All right. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You should be able to hear me. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, perfect. So yeah, welcome to my next stream. It's been a while, 12 days or something like that. I actually still have to finish the painting. You can see in the back, you know. But I didn't really have much time for it yet. So yeah, a little update. I actually became a probational BN. It came kinda out of the sudden. And yeah, because of that, I don't have that much time for too many things like drawing and stuff like that. But yeah, for now, to just give a short explanation before I start or rather continue with the mapping. I became a professional BN. That means in the game also I'm able to rank beatmaps, so check basically the quality and then say, all right, this can be an official beatmap for this rhythm game. And yeah, as the name already implies, it's probational, so yeah, they're gonna test me and see if I actually do well. And for that reason, working university and then modding, doing other stuff like mapping and drawing or painting is kind of rough. It's kind of rough, and the exams are actually pretty soon. So yeah, we will continue with the painting in the next 4 or 5 weeks, I guess. Can't help it. Anyways, today I'm gonna do some live mapping streaming again. This just came out of the sudden. A friend of mine, happy30, he actually accidentally got his beatmap out from the graveyard, and now people are going crazy. Oh my god, happy, he uploaded something, he got it back from graveyard, he's gonna rank this, and some people already said they would like to mod it and as well as rank it. So some beatmap nominators actually said so. And when I saw this, I was like, actually this song is quite nice. It's an old one from Sysmix, even one of the first Osu featured artists. And it's Toho, so you know what? I was like, happy, how about, no, actually, how was it? I was like, take my difficulty, okay? And that's it. And now, yeah, I'm gonna try to make it. I didn't even plan to make any stream today. I didn't even plan to map it right now, but after all the modding, I felt like, all right, now I have to map. So here we go. I already started to do some rough mapping, but yeah, let's see where this is actually going. And in general, I'm trying to keep the mapping quite simple, I have to say. And rather just have a mixture of different patterns together. Because I also think on double time it's gonna be interesting anyway, so yeah. Alright, let's see. Hey, Alexi. Hey, welcome. Yes, it is I. Indeed, truly me. And as you can see, I am doing some mapping. And it's actually it's speed mapping, I have to say. I'm not even sure if I heard this song before, but it just, it's awesome. So yeah, here we go. And as I explained before, this just came out of the sudden. I saw the tweet from Happy, and then I contacted him and was like, all right, here, take my Taiko difficulty, or rather, you have to take it, please, pretty please. And he was like, sure, let's go. And now I'm mapping this, and we will see if we gonna, well, get this ranked or not, or if I even gonna finish this, to be honest. But right now it's speed mapping, and it kind of works fine. So yeah, let's go. Also, thank you for the subscription. I can't tell anything that's happening. Yeah, I believe so. So basically, I'm just trying to have a consistent rhythm, to keep the difficulty easy, to have some kind of, swingy feeling, and that's basically it. Because, I mean, the BPM is anyways very slow, so the only thing I can do to make it a little bit hard is to use 1/6 patterns instead of 1/4, as it is the usual case in Taiko. So, yeah, the difficulty will actually come from people using double time. So yeah, the only thing I am trying to do is to make it somewhat consistent, rhythmically fine, and just kind of fun to play, and suitable for double time, I guess, as well. But yeah. And what I'm basically also doing right now is just mapping by feeling. And then we going for another slider velocity change. You can't see this right now since it's a different window, but I'm placing right now a multiplier of 4, so it's a ninja node basically, and I love doing this. Alright, and then the key ends here. And let's see how it actually looks like. Whoa, this is lagging a lot. Oh my god, what? Alright. Oh my god! Oh, what is happening? Also, actually, I'm gonna make this even slower. Oh, actually, it does start earlier. Oh, it does start earlier. That's why I actually missed. Oh, it does start earlier. Oh. Alright. Those fast blue notes looks so funny, yeah. I can imagine. As I say, we are calling them ninja notes. Still gonna even slow this down further. Wait, like let's say, you know what? I think 75 is fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think a slider wouldn't be even bad, but this one's gonna be like on multiplier 1, right? Nah, actually we're gonna leave it on 75. It's to accommodate to the pace of the song. And then we are going for the fast note one more time. I think they can be even faster, like 6, I think. We'll try it out because the BPM is very slow anyway, so yeah. Whoa, hey! Shit busted. I couldn't keep myself from mapping this. I couldn't do it. I was like, all right, I have to do it now. I have the time. I like the song. I have to do it now. It's like right now is the right moment. So I had to do this, and I was like, you know what? Let's just stream it. What the hell? Whatever. And just in case, Happy, don't worry. Just in case, if I won't finish it, I can, continue it through other means, which one I mean. So yeah. And then you can actually see how I'm mapping this. I just couldn't hold the horses. I'm so sorry, honestly. But now you can have a sneak peek of the map. Oh, so Bugfinder, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Why do you put reverse arrows on those? Actually, I put reverse arrows because it makes. Wait, what was the reason? Oh yeah, the reason was before I thought that I'm gonna map this wow sound here, and that's why I made it just shorter by feeling. It doesn't have any effect, all right? But then at the end I noticed, oh, just by feeling, all right, I'm just gonna extend it. So actually it could have been just double the length, so it makes really no difference. Actually, wait, where did I stop before? I stopped here. Yeah. So yeah, it makes no difference. Anyways, I can also play test in the car. It's fine. Heck yes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, as I said, right now I'm very motivated to do so. So mapping this, but I'm pretty sure after, let's say, 1 hour, I'm gonna be not motivated anymore, and that will be the moment when I know, okay, I'm gonna continue mapping this in the car when we meet. And then you can play test it as well, and we can even discuss about it. I mean, we're gonna have 5 hours, so this is gonna be fun actually. And it's gonna be also a very interesting story if it happens that we really, put it together. I mean, I wasn't pushy, but I was like, here, you have to take my difficulty once it's done, please, pretty please. And you were like, all right, let's go. So just in case, if it comes together, this is gonna be a fun story, definitely, for the future to come. If I'm always, kind of cautious about these kind of things. As for Alexi, let me see. So it doesn't change. No, it doesn't change anything in the editor or in the gameplay. It just, if I show it now to you. So this is how it looks in Taiko. and there is no change at all. It's just a straight slider and that's all. Alright, like this, and this is now the part when the beat drops, man. And I think I'm gonna use a lot of 1/6 patterns here, but let's show Happy what we've got so far. Alright, here we go. Let me just... Alright. Also, I said busted, but actually I was the one who retweeted once again your tweet and put my YouTube link on it. Of course you're here. I'm not busted, I busted myself basically. What? What the hell? Why am I missing these? Alright. That was a fail. Ah, damn it. Right, I have to put a 6 here as well, and there as well. Alright, and now I have to actually listen to this because I'm actually not sure how I'm gonna map this. Now I actually have to analyze a little bit and not just map by feeling, I think. Let's see. Actually, Enwolf even responded to this terrible time to still be at work, so not be able to watch this. Oh, no. Alright, let's see. I think I'm actually even gonna use slider velocity changes here, like gradual ones. Like I'm gonna use over and over again the same patterns. Alright, similar to Here It Comes Happy. Oh, actually I'm even gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Alright, so I'm gonna use exactly the same patterns like in Yehovah. Yahweh Yehovah. I'm gonna use exactly the same patterns because I think it works quite well, unless I'm gonna use 1/6 patterns, but I'm gonna use them with a gradual change by acceleration of the slider velocity change. And then when we arrive at this point here, I'm gonna start from a multiplier of 1 again, so from the base SV, and then I'm gonna accelerate up again. And I can use in this part even more cats, I guess. Wait, I have to see if it would really fit. Let me just check it out. Yehovah. This would be so awesome. It would be like a little tribute to the old mapping. It could work. Did you ever change them at some point? I'm sure you alternated a little bit somewhere. Ah yeah, that was the alternation part. Alternation basically. So, let's see. Oh no. Ah! Good old times! Oh yes. Alright. Alright. The node placements, yes. Alright, let's see. I just have to see. Yes! Happy and me, both of us, we did it. I made a guest difficulty frame back then, and Happy made Desire Dream. Oh wait, Desire Drive? Wait, Desire Drive? Wait, Desire Drive, yes. I confused myself, but yeah, he made it. The extra stage. Wait, I wanted to check out the Aurora. Because I actually forgot where it changed. Let's see. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, after the 4. I see. 30 Ono. And then we should continue without problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, then it starts here. Ah. Oh yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Do we have this part somewhere again? This mix is so underrated, honestly. I already know what I'm gonna do here. This part doesn't appear again. It's the only one. What? Okay. That's a surprise, actually. But we could do this as a tribute to Yehovah. Maybe like this. This might be better. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't work. It's too underwhelming for this part, actually. If the song would have been. Oh, whoa, what happened here? Oh yeah, of course. If the song would have been a bit faster, then maybe it would work. Not a bit, actually. If it would be like Yehovah Yahweh, then it would be possible, but you actually cannot notice here that it is a reference to it. Maybe I can do it somewhere. It's in the map. Ah! Too bad. To be one. Yeah, I mean, that's also a solution, of course. Yes. Yes, yes, that's also a solution indeed. Oh, god damn it. Happy. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Alright, let's see. think I'm improvising too much right now. It doesn't fit too well. Yeah, doesn't fit. This does not fit. Oh. This sounds better. This sounds much better. Ah. This better. This sounds a bit better, I think. Wait, could I actually alternate this? This would be quite awesome, but hard. I think this is a hard pass, unfortunately. Is it? I mean, it does sound... I mean, this is a pattern that you're not able... I'm actually always looking at this direction because that's where the camera was before, but it's actually now here. But this is a pattern that I almost see never, because there are just a few opportunities where you can actually use it. So this one here. Maybe it works. Maybe it does work actually. Let me just see how it plays on double time. Extra stage. Oh. Wait, did you actually call the last also extra stage? Yes, and then I will, you know what? Yeah, boy. Obviously, I'm gonna call my difficulty almost Taiko. Brother, what is this? Oh, amazing. Nice. Alright, let's see. Almost Taiko. Ah! Alright, this is actually complicated, I have to say. Kintama, welcome back, welcome back. It is indeed real. There are so many old maps actually, so many of them out of the sudden, and as you can see, yeah, just by accident, Happy revived his beat map, and then all the people went to holy shit mode. Like, oh my god, he re-uploaded his beat map. Oh my god, and he didn't even plan to do so, according to his Twitter. Then I saw his Twitter. I was like, yep, why not making it Taiko difficulty? Went to his DMs. I was like, all right, please accept my difficulty. You have to accept it. And he was like, yeah, sure, why not? And here we are. But we will see if this is gonna work out or not. You know, old people, old habits die hard when you're a lazy old poop. But yeah, here we are actually. Oh, really? Nice. Happy actually got some good pieces of music, I have to say. Right, Happy? You got some good music. Wait, let me just play it one more time just to be sure. This could work. It could work. Yeah, this could actually work. Is the troll high Happy spinner guy? Well, Happy, if you're still here actually. What do you say to this? Are you the troll high HP spinner guy? Oh shit, also Genjiro. Welcome. As you can see, this has become an old bag pooper stream guy thing. I would love to keep this pattern, but it doesn't actually work very well. So I would probably just go by using the same patterns like in Jehovah Yahweh. As in the spinner train. You might not have. There we go, the desired drive map again. Shit. We just talked about this just a few minutes ago, like 8 years ago or something. Maybe I could go like this. Maybe I could go like this. Also, Genjiro, I didn't get to the Serbian difficulty yet, honestly. I don't know, man. There are so many things that happened in such a short time. Believe it or not, but I didn't really plan the BN ship either. I was surprised as much as other people were. I think everyone was surprised. And now I modded today the whole day and yesterday as well, and the day before yesterday. And then, as I explained before, I saw the tweet from Happy and I was like, all right, I let's check out the song. Oh yeah, I remembered it. We vaguely remember the song, and then yeah, suddenly I was very interested to do it. And I was like, all right, Happy, how about let's do this? Let's make let's maybe combined set together. And he was like, why not? And now, yeah, let's see if I'm actually gonna manage to do something with this. This is too more. This is too. No, this doesn't work, I think. Yeah, I'm actually gonna check it after this one. And if I feel like I won't be able to manage it, do a time, then maybe this might be the best thing to do. because it's also not so nice for me to keep you waiting for that long, and I'm actually very sorry for that. Alright, as I said before, I will just copy this. And then, as I explained before, you won't believe it, Genjiro, but I will be using accelerating side velocity changers to give these parts even more impact, actually. Of all people, I'm doing this. Let's see what we can do now. Oh, actually it continues. So yeah, Happy, actually I might go the somewhat Jehovah Yahweh way. Not with the same patterns as intended, but still with copy paste ones. Oh. And then at this part, I mean, this is gonna be a lot of copy paste. Actually, maybe I have to think about this idea as well if I really want to do this, like copy pasting everything. But it would have an effect on the next part of the song. I can't even hear myself anymore. Like this part, since there was so much copy paste, the next part, when I'm just going with the melody, it's gonna have way more impact, way more emphasis. So maybe this might work out, but if we are playing it, let's see. If we're really gonna play this. So the acceleration part would be here, and then I start from here, from the beginning again, with the multiplier of 0, and same here. Alright. I think we can go with this. Let's ball. Oh, it is a finisher? Yeah, it is. Oh, but actually... Oh. And then he actually needs to be a finisher. Oh fuck. Ah, it's the Taiko move again. Okay. Light's so yellow. The light. Oh, because of. Oh fuck. Yeah, okay, you've got me. You fucking got me. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, give me just a moment. I'm gonna. Alright. Oh fuck. So this is the white one, I think. This is. Alright. Is this better right now? Alright? Is this what you want? Basically doing nuclear fusion right now here and being bright like a star. Oh fuck, wait. This is way too bright. You can't even see my face anymore. This is the streaming light. God damn it. Oh fuck. Alright, wait. I guess this means I'm just way too white. Oh god damn it. Wait, maybe I have to do it like this. I don't know. How should I do it? Okay, yeah, alright, you got me. You've got me. Give me just a moment. Fucking shit, ey. Kann's nicht glauben. Fucking got corked on. Not even on daylight, just in night I've got corked it. I'm not using it properly. Alright. Put it back here and do it like this and then that and oh right like this, right? Alright. Yeah, you've got me good. Tut mir echt leid. Ich hab's halt nicht bemerkt. Hier bitte, jetzt haben wir wieder die volle Bandbreite an. Perfekt. Alright, but it's still a bit too bright actually. Let me see. Like this. Holy moly. Alright, this is better. I have maybe it's just because of my camera actually. This might be a little bit better, I guess. I'm so bright, god damn it, but I'm gonna use this one at least. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, this should work. This is better, yes, alright. Got me good, you are right, let's go. Welcome to my stream. Dass du mich genau jetzt erwischt, ich glaube es einfach nicht, ehrlich, ne? Wie sieht's aus mit Zeichnen, Malen? Hallo, mein Bild, das wartet immer noch hier. It's waiting. We have to continue to draw, actually, to paint. But before that, I have to finish my exams, of course. Then after that, we can continue with it. Oh. All right. Yeah, it's I noticed it again. It's quite hard to actually map low BPM songs for me at least. I know that nowadays the new Taiko mappers are able to make interesting and also slash hard taikos on low difficulties with 1.8 patterns, 1.6 patterns, you know. I have to say it, I'm not really able to do this yet. I find this to be quite hard actually. It's DDR 125 style, so Nyan style basically. And at some point it feels like it's becoming kind of repetitive. So this is where I'm kind of lacking in skill, I have to say. And I mean, right now it's just a rough thing I'm doing. And basically feeling based mapping. But I feel like, alright, I can make this more interesting. I can make this more interesting in some way or another. Oh, Mop! Welcome to the stream. I don't know. If being cute would be a crime, you would be accused of taxation. God, they've committed several crimes in Pakistan. Oh shit. Well then, lucky me that I'm living in Germany, right? Not dear. I hope you're doing good, Mob. All right, let me listen. Actually, let me listen to the song and think what else I could do. Alright, here I know already at least that I will have... Alright, thanks buddy. Write you soon. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna use here for now multiplier 7.5. What I also think is that I have to use a lot of contrast in the beat map by trying to have also some mono patterns. And I think this might be the key here. I'm doing good. I recently became a beatmap nominator in that game I'm mapping right now. So basically someone who is allowed to, let's say it's simple, to check the quality of others' beatmaps and allow them to be part of the official game, if this kind of makes sense. So this is what I've become recently, already on probation, so they are still gonna test me. But other than that, yeah, everything is as always working from time to time. I will have to pretty soon, like in a week or so, I have to start to study, you know, because my exams are pretty soon, and then I will be gone for like 1 month, and yeah, like 1.5 months before I continue streaming again. But then I will have all the free time I need, and then I'm also hopefully gonna continue to paint this. I'm gonna do more streams in general. So yeah, that's the plan at least. If Happy would be still here, I would now tell him, or I would thank him for retweeting my retweet of his tweet. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mom. Alright. Ooh, the bass. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Oh, feel it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. So it continues here. Whoa, okay. That's a very long chorus. Oh, that was me. That wasn't the song. That wasn't the hiccup of the song. Whoa, that's a long chorus. Holy moly, that's a very long one, I have to say. This is gonna be interesting, alright, alright. Okay. Alright. I think there's a lot of potential to actually improvise here. Yeah. Alright, so we've got the calm part. We've got the normal parts, kinda. And from here on we are going crazy. Alright. So one difficulty is only. The feeling this part has to be slower actually. Like, I don't know, 75 again, I guess. And then this part's gonna be multiplied by 1 again, so the baseline alright, so now I have to see where's the god damn it, I have to actually structure this right now. Wait, give me just a second. Alright, okay. Wait. Can I display capture? Where's the also there? Alright, so like this, because I want to show you what I'm doing right now. Like I have to analyze this just a little bit so I actually know what I'm doing here. God damn it. Wait. Right. So like this. Alright, so this is the main melody here. Alright. Like this one. So this here is the main melody. Wait, what's this? Yes. Main melody. Alright, and this is the main melody. Alright, okay. And these are the calm parts. This is the beginning, but it's still a calm part. This one as well. This is the whoop whoop part, which we just use red for. Got. This is also kind of the whoop whoop part, and this one is also a calm one. Alright. And then we've got many calm parts actually, and only 2 parts where we've got the main melody. I mean, obviously we've got also one in the calmer part, but we've also only got 2 whoop parts. So with 1/6 patterns and stuff like this. This is interesting actually, why this one this is something in between actually. Alright, so with that we actually got a rough idea how the beatmap needs to be structured. Let me just, for those who joined, so they actually know what this is all about. So the blue one, calm part, then the red one, whoop whoop part, lol xd, because we're cringy of course, and then the, what was the other one? Oh yeah, the following the melody. Alright, like this. And before we continue, here for good measure. And as always, in the content. Don't forget. Alright, so. As I mentioned before, these buttons are gonna be accelerated. Test it out. Let's test it out on double time again. I think this can be even more interesting actually. It's the oomph is missing, the oomph. Not enough. So this part actually doesn't need a ki. And I actually also think I can use 1, 2, 3 here. So I can also use. Oh yeah, now actually you see what I'm doing. What's going on? Oh. Oh, this is wrong. No, I haven't. All right. Okay. Should be a bit better now. should be toggled off, of course. Wait, can you even notice the difference? Save as or create as new difficulty. Almost Taiko only 2 because I really think I can make this kinda more interesting. I don't find this interesting enough. Bearline detected. Yes, indeed. Gizo! Welcome. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. It's always a pleasure to have you here. It's always a pleasure to have you here, honestly. Okay, this sounds already way more interesting. The oomph is missing. But yeah, Giza, I hope you're doing good. Tell me a bit how you're in general doing. What's new? And when do we see a new Gizo map? Actually, I think you mapped 1 or 2 new beatmaps. I saw a tweet from yours, from you. But I think it's been a few days or weeks ago. I don't know. You know how it is with the time for us oldies. Also, cheers to you. Actually, I've got maybe some. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like this. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Waiting for GGs to be finished. So I can push them. Nice. Wait, did we talk about this already? You know that I became a probationary beatmap nominator, right? Yes, of course you know. Yeah. We talked a bit about it after the announcement. Yeah, right, of course. Something is missing here, and I don't know what. I don't know what it is. It's just the patterns are okay. They're fine. It works, but something is missing. This feeling, like, oh, holy moly. Let's freaking go. This is missing somehow. Professional what? I think I really have to do this now. Actually, I have to check an old map of mine right now. How was it called? This one, Mr. Liar. Yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah, I did this before. Yes.
Drive me crazy.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I have to use 1/8 patterns. I have to do it. Else it's not gonna be very interesting. I mean, I can go with the 1/4 pattern, so basically 1/2 patterns, but I think it's not enough. I think it is not enough. I think I will have to go for the 1/8 patterns. It's just not enough. I don't have to go with 1/8 with the whole map. That's not what I have to do. But at least for these kind of moments, I think the moments are when I'm mapping. Wait, the melody or the. I think the whoop part would be better. Wait, let me see. Yes, it's the whooping part actually. Let me see what this one says. Yeah, gonna do this actually. So create a new difficulty once again. Let's Taiko only 3. After this. Yo, welcome back, Squishy Lemon Tea. As you can see, it's time for some Taiko mapping. And I'm mapping this difficulty for a friend of mine. And right now I'm really trying to make something interesting out of this part. Because there's a lot of these. Actually, I don't know how to call them right now. The wood part, vibrating part, you know. And I really like something out of this. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I forgot, right. Since I changed the slider velocity, it doesn't fit anymore. Oh man. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what? What's happening here right now? Oh, that's the reason, I see. No, I've got it. Alright, cool. I might go back to Steve. Sure. It's nice that you tuned in for a short time. But yeah, once you're gone, I wish you good sleeps, of course. And Wolf! Welcome. I saw your tweet and was laughing a bit about it. Today actually I took a day off from work, so I was able to do a lot of stuff, you know, so modding and talking with some other people who like the BNs about certain beat maps, wing. And then I saw the tweet of Happy and I was like, yes, let's go. And now apparently it looks like I'm gonna make a guest difficulty for this one. If I manage to do so, of course. I just felt I gotta show up once at least. Yeah, and props to you, honestly. Thank you for that. That's, how do you say it? Respect. But yeah, and Wolf, I actually am eagerly awaiting to mod your beatmap because when I checked it, it's really good. I still didn't play the Kantan, but hey, very consistent, very well made. The spread looked fine so far, actually. So yeah, let's see where this is going. Just need to wait for the first BN, of course. Got a big school project behind me now. Nice, almost, so it can stress me less in my free time. So hopefully I can do more OSU stuff again. I've been playing a lot. School stuff, so basically like university stuff, or what do you mean? Or like, wait, have you been that much younger than me? No, there must be like a 5-year difference between us. No, I don't know, but yeah, anyways, other than that, it's obviously nice to read this, that you've been playing way a lot than before. And as you can see, or as you notice by now, there are many other people, old guys, who joined or rejoined also again after many years. happy30, for example. So yeah, it looks like there's a renaissance for old Taiko and Osu mappers, apparently, and more of them are coming back, which is quite nice for us, of course. Yeah, spread is tricky, but I'm glad you like the inner. Definitely one of the better things I've done. Definitely, yes, I agree. I really enjoyed it. Like, actually, I enjoyed all of the difficulties. The inner, there's maybe just 1-2 things I would mention. Like, obviously, because old habits die hard. The finishers behind the 1-4 patterns, but hey, whatever, you know. But for anything else, especially finishers in general, I love it, man. It's like, it's giving so much impact to each difficulty. Amazing, honestly. A lot of fun. Apprenticeship. I see. My favorite teacher made us do a presentation about our company, so I had to do video. I see. All right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I met so many people I know from. Yes. Same. I mean, I kinda started. Oh my god, it's already 3 years. So I had my 3 years break, and I came back like 2 years ago. You know, where I became more active again. And at the beginning, it was kinda. I was kinda sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kinda sad because I noticed, oh man, so many people from back then, they are simply not active anymore, you know. And getting into the community, man, it's rough. You don't know many of the people, and you don't know what the meta is, and obviously you're not really into the new meta because you're old guy who's following the old rules basically. But and whenever you saw someone from back then, you were immensely happy, of course. Oh my god, there's someone from back then, this is amazing, and you can make the old jokes and everything is fine. But right now, since I don't know, half a year, I think more and more people from back then are appearing again, and this is amazing. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so happy that I see you from time and time writing as well. I mean, you've been kinda somewhere there, anyways. I was like poof for 3 years away for real, like, you know. But when I saw you and other people, obviously I'm very happy about this. Like, shit, these are my people, man. From my generation, more or less. I mean, you're still kind of like an infant for me, of course. But hey, joking, of course. They are important. But honestly, my favorite thing is simply the K finishers a bit of improved vocal. Oh, I noticed this as well. I was like, wait a moment, did he just? Holy moly, he did. I was like, okay, nice. So, agree with this part. So, amazing executation. Wait. Oh my god, wait. I'm having a fart brain moment right now. Oh my god, wait. Execute. Oh my god. Executation. Execution, what the fuck? Wait. Ausführung, Englisch. Execution. What? Damn it. The execution. Shit. Alright. Hey, that means Taske and Infant 2, and I'm okay with that. Executation. I think. Okay, but yeah, but honestly, some people, I mean, if I think about it, I don't see you like the little guy anymore, like the new guy, not anymore, like a long time ago. But there's some people like CDH, you know, he's like still to me like a new guy, even though he's already since so many years in the community. But he's one of these people where I say, oh man, I would still treat him like that this little child from back then when he was new in the community, but not for you actually, and especially not for Jizo. So Yukiko. Jizo is basically my generation, and I think even older if I'm not wrong. So yeah. Well, whenever I told you this before, Jizo, but whenever I see you, I'm very happy actually. I'm very happy, and I'm awaiting that moment when we meet again, honestly. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure it will happen at some point. We will make this happen. We will make this happen. That we're gonna meet together, at least some of the French people. I will be going to Paris again, or somewhere in the middle, wherever you guys are, and I want to meet with you again. I want to meet with Nashmoon, with Arrival, Eldritch, of course, maybe if Drafura, like back then, has time. I would love to meet you guys again, honestly. Like a little reunion from back then, so yeah. Keep this in mind. Very important to do this, actually. And anyway, if you know, you are always welcome to come to my place. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not all about the beer, of course. I mean, I will drink anyways. But then you're the guy who's gonna actually take care of us. So, you know, for every minus, there's also a plus or something like that. It needs to be all neutral. Yes. Alright, so let's see. Like there needs to be entropy. Maybe I should just go with this. Who knows? Who knows? You know, you tell me. Especially because the kiai is very long and it's, you know, copy pasta basically. So who knows? I mean, as you can see, the difficulty is already called almost Taiko Oni, so. Yeah, but now that I think about it, maybe I should. Actually, no, I don't have to make this bigger. But I have to say, I'm struggling right now. I am struggling to map this. I mean, no, wrong. It's not a problem to map this and continue mapping this, but I have the feeling it can be made way more interesting, you know. I mean, with double time, I guess it's fine, you know. But still, it's lacking something, I think. But maybe I should just continue with this for now. Also, I intentionally just make copy paste here. But maybe I should not. Oh god, yeah, I can't believe that I'm doing this actually. Holy moly. It's getting ridiculous, but what should I do, honestly? 0. Oh, by the way, Jizo, whenever you are getting in contact with the others, tell them that Ono is actually planning to, at some point, to make it happen that we all meet again. So, yes, I particularly wanted to have. Then modern day mappers would probably just straight up map it as double BPM, but I don't know if I'd approve of them. Would be possible, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it on this one because it's the pace is not right for double BPM. 260? Nah, man, nah, fam. I don't think here it would be justified because the pace is just too slow for that. Yes, we do have the vibration in the song, but you know, instead of doubling the BPM, 1/6 patterns will do the job just as well, or 1/8 even. And this is the reason why, if I'm gonna show this to you right now, I've got this, like another example. Where I did it like this placement is way more interesting and I can spice it up by using short bursts of 1/8 patterns. This could work actually. So yeah. But yeah, I agree with you. But for now, I just want to try this. Maybe what I should do is using mirrored patterns again. I don't know if you know saw this involved, but I made actually 2 beatmaps where I use real mirrored patterns. So I had an axis, you know, and on the left side is basically the same when you mirror it on the right, basically. And I actually managed to do this and it worked quite well, and maybe I could do this here as well, so I'm not quite sure. So welcome USA Animation or USA Animation, depending on how you want to call it, but it's USA actually because there are no dots, so I'm gonna call it USA Animation. But yeah, Satoru Komeiji, it's a remix of a theme. Actually, I can't mirror this yet. This was too cool. I would need to mirror it here. So let's see if I can manage. I can't manage this. Or maybe I can manage it. Wait, let's see. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay. Wait. Did I? Wait. I've got this right. Yeah, and then I have to do like this. Alright. I think it's gonna be hard. Doesn't work. Ah, damn it! But maybe I can mirror it here. This is gonna be hard, but let's see where this is going. Whoa, this works. Okay. was it like this? Oh yeah, that's how I reverted. Alright, I learned something new. Ha! Okay. Oh, I can make my life so much easier by just doing this and then this and that's it. Oh my god! Also, I just see. Wait. Damn, damn. I mirrored it at the wrong time. But maybe that's how this is gonna work out now. Let's see. This would be awesome. It's hard, but it's possible. Doesn't work. Too bad. Doesn't work. Okay, I have to go to the toilet just for a moment. Give me a second. Fire right now. I actually do want to use mirrored patterns. This is like a signature move I try to have. By the way, this week I was to school for literally 1 day, starting with Tuesday. I got very sick and ended up staying home. Well, if that's the case, then obviously I wish you good health and that you're getting well soon, actually. But to be honest to you, there are many people right now, even in Germany, who are quite sick. It doesn't have to be corona, it's even other stuff, just a simple cold, but we have the cold phase right now, you know, it's winter after all. But still, for some reason, quite people are ill right now, are sick. guitar. So yeah, I'm trying a lot of stuff right now. This one's gonna be hard actually. This one's gonna be very, very hard. The phone keyboard for real. Do you? In some alternative reality, someone killed the guy that discovered gravity. That's why gravity is just not a thing there. What? What's this guy? What's this topic jump right now? This doesn't work. Okay. So I think what I am going to do for real. So for these two parts here, for these two parts, the green ones, I'm trying to have mirrored patterns because I think this is going to make it very interesting. And since the song is so long, maybe, you know, in the first half I can use the same one like here, or maybe in the second one actually, and use a different mirrored pattern here. So this would make it quite interesting to play. While the other ones, like the red ones, they are just getting the 1/8 treatment. So let's see how this is gonna pay off. I got like 2 seconds of pure silence, and pure silence, my brain just starts to think about random stuff. Yes, sleeping is hard sometimes. Yes, indeed, my friend, indeed. Sometimes it is hard. Let me just check something out. Maybe I should start from here. To mirror it. Let me just see something. What? Ah, there it is. Smoke tower. Oh, that's fine. Did I? So I mirrored it here. Actually, I don't know if N-Wolf is still here. Let me just see if... Is N-Wolf still here? Oh, 6 are watching, okay. So maybe N-Wolf is here. So N-Wolf, if you're still here, this is the mirrored Taiko beat map I made, and it worked. And this is what I try to do on the happy30 map. So if you see, just check it out for yourself. And that's where this mirrors. I mean, maybe it's hard, you know, suddenly out of the spot to ask and see, yeah, it is mirrored. But if you check it out, the whole thing is mirrored. Done it myself. Nice. Amazing. If you have a beat map like this, is it ranked? This would be actually amazing to know. Please link this to me. Link it up. Smaller scope, but yeah. I would love to see this. Just you know, send it to me. And this is like, I mean, I tried this before years ago as well, of course, but not in this scope either. And this beat map is in general mirrored. So yeah, wait, let me just see. Actually, I wonder if you're checking the link right now, so I will just wait for a moment. Let me just see. You know what? While you are searching for the link, if you don't mind, I would play this once. Do we want to do this right now? Actually, this is stupid. I wanted to play it and you just tell me if you can notice the mirrored patterns, but I shouldn't do this right now. I should actually map the other song. But yeah, you get the idea. I've been able to basically mirror the whole key I times, the whole ones. Like you can see there's the axis and left and right side is the same, just mirrored. And for some reason I do have a certain way how to approach these kind of things, you know, when something might work out as mirrored pattern. So I broke the link with the timestamp, I see. But there is, I think there is a way how to mirror in general. The first point is to keep it simple, and the second point I noticed when I mirrored also the other pattern for Bloxy actually, to have doublets. With doublets or like half doublets, you are able to mirror quite well actually. For some reason it worked well in this instance and in the other instance. But I still didn't quite figure out when, what is the holy grail? When do you know when it works? What kind of patterns you have to use? Like you see in the other beatmap, I'm just trying out and see when it works and when not. But for this one, it worked perfectly fine. I mean, yes, absolutely. But to get to this point, it takes a while, and it takes even more time to understand in what configuration does it actually work, and that's what interests me, to save time, of course, but also to be able to say, if you use certain patterns, these almost always work, while other patterns, not so, because for some patterns, for some songs, maybe it doesn't work so well anyways. I mean, obviously for some that are oddly made, obviously you can't use mirror patterns. But I simply want to know, okay, during what instances am I able to use it? And this is what I'm missing, and this is what I'm trying to analyze. And I think I'm getting somewhere, but I'm not quite there yet. Yes, exactly. And what also works quite well is the quadruplets. So as I said, doublets and quadruplets, for some reason they worked for these two instances quite well so far. Is it halved or not, so halved or not as in you make quadruplets in half a beat or 1/4 of the beat, these work quite well as well. So yeah, but in this case, we check it one more time. Here it worked well, I think, because I was lucky. Because I have this pattern here, right? And wait, where was it? Oh my god. I just see this is not mirrored anymore. What happened here? I didn't even notice this. Oh my god. Oh. Actually, I'm missing notes here. Oh my god. I'm missing notes. Huh? Wait a second. What happened here? Huh? I'm missing a note here. And I didn't even notice. Yeah, but here it works because you have so many of these vocals. If you improvise a little bit, then it kind of fits the song, because there are so many of the vocals. So that's why here it worked quite well and without any big problems. But this kind of shocked me right now. I totally didn't see this one. Wait, or did I accidentally delete one? It's not mirrored. What the heck? But you see? So I just have to delete this one and then it works again. It just surprised me right now. But yeah, because of the vocals. It's funny how patterns like which are normally everywhere don't work that nice because they turn into wait a second. Wait a second. Now you're confusing me. What you are talking right now about is reversing patterns, but I'm talking about mirroring patterns. Are we not at the same page right now? So like, what you are talking about is, if we have here the axis, you're talking about Abekobe right now. So doing stuff like this, you know, and then switching it up like this. But I'm not talking about this part here, Abekobe, reversing. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry, the chat is so small that I actually okay. All right. We are reconnected successfully. I was gone for a moment. I'm still there, right? That was weird right now. But yeah, from here I mirrored it, and you can see you're absolutely right. And what I did is to, you know, incorporate the D in the middle into both of these DKKDK patterns. So that's how they actually work. But usually, yes, you're right. Sorry, this one also completely mirrored. And this one as well, I think. So yes, you have to take some liberties, of course, when you listen to this here. Like, this is rather a 1/3 pattern, but since you have 1/4 the whole time, I think it is very forgiving, especially when you consider the idea you have behind it. But yeah, that's the thing. Wait. You did not? No. Yeah, as I told you already, if you find it, then just send me the beat map. What was the other beat map where I tried to do this? Ah! I did it here, right. Yeah, that's where I also use this. This is for rank actually. And what I managed to do is for quadruples to, because of quadruples, to mirror it. That's the part. That's the axis. And it works. It works. I mean, besides this part, which I wasn't able to replicate because, well, the 1/3, but everything else works quite fine. Till here. And I think what is very important when you are using mirrored patterns is to have patterns, you know, on each side that make it very clear. Yo, look at us. This is mirrored. You have to notice this, all right? I think that's what makes it so hard, because yes, amazing if we manage to make mirrored patterns, you know, but if no one notices it, then it doesn't matter at all. And this is the reason why I have these quadruples here. Here. So I hope that when people see these, like this is quite unusual, you know. You have this kind of pattern, yes, that's what people often use, but not this one. And what I hope is simply when people play this and they're like, oh, whoa, this is not used very often, that they notice the same pattern here again, you know, and they're like, whoa, there it is again, followed by this one here, you know. And that's why I hope, oh, they will then notice, this is a mirror pattern, and this is the thing, it's so hard, and yeah. So let me just play it once, and then I'm gonna go back to the actual beat. Finish are also very important. Yes, I did. So in this part, since obviously this section is totally different to the previous one, I made a sneaky move. So first, you see the blue, the bookmark, you know. I don't know either, Bloxy. I don't know either. Also, 7:07 p.m. You posted at 7:27. When you see it. But I don't know either. Just know I was mapping for Happy. Happy was also here, you know. Then we went to the other mirrored pattern, and now we are talking about your beat map, but we are getting back to Happy's beat map pretty soon. It's just we are analyzing right now. 6:07 for me. No, it's 7:07. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, the sneaky move from me, right? So involve here is like the normal mirror pattern with the bookmark, and the magic is it works. It's like, holy moly, it works. Like, what are the freaking chances that this works suddenly? You know? And this is what I want to get behind, to understand when does the mirror work and when does it not. And I have the strong belief, if you go by, well, in this part I didn't go by the music theory, how I love to call it sometimes. I just went by rhythm basically, but it's, you know, one and the same thing basically. And I strongly believe if you have a consistent rhythm, then you are able to have these mirrored patterns. It also depends on the song, obviously, but this is the holy grail I am searching for. When does it work and when not? And in this case, perfect. But since here it changes too much because of the end, what I did is to mirror it instead of, you know, when you're looking, I didn't look globally on it, I looked locally on it. So I stopped mirroring here and made a little mirror pattern here. And then I just broke it up. The mic is a bit quiet compared to the music, is it? How is it now? I hope it's much better right now. But thank you for saying so. And yeah, that's the magic I am trying to find out. And in this beat map, it worked so good. Like, I'm very happy. Gonna continue this somehow. And now we are getting back to, thank you, Bloxy. And now we are getting back to Happy's beat map, where I want to do the same thing. want somehow to make this work as well. This part. Good that you say that. I will remind you of this. And I think that... Wait, I have to see. Why did Happy leave? For what? Because I would call him back just for this one moment. Banger Turbo song. Yes, it is. It is a banger. It is a banger indeed. And this is the reason. So, just for those who... Oh, hey, Nostril! Welcome. So, just for those who just joined in, so perfect timing. How did this actually happen? So, Happy posted the tweet, of, oh, I accidentally revived my beatmap and now everyone is going crazy, all right? I saw this and I was like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna meet him anyways pretty soon. Why not just make a Taiko difficulty for reasons, The song is awesome, it's happy, let's fucking go. Like the good old days. And then I went into our DMs and I was like, Happy, I would like to make a Taiko difficulty. You will take it, right? Like, here, take it, please. And he's like, sure, no problem. Let's go. And now the question is if obviously Bloxy knows it, Nostra maybe as well. It's rather a question of if I'm going to finish it or not. And the funny part is now you know the story, how it came to be. The funny part is also I'm gonna meet Happy and Dangard and Dangard's friend in like 2 weeks. We are going to Berlin, and I shit you not, we are gonna sit in this goddamn car and I'm going to continue map this song while Happy is sitting next to me. Meanwhile, he will be able to give me some feedback about, yeah, we can go like this. Could you change maybe this and that, this pattern so it might sound better? So this is the expectation I have right now for this beat map. But yeah, so this is the story behind this beat map right now. Everyone goes crazy, like, oh my god, Happy revived it and it was totally accidentally from his side, and BNs are like, oh, I want to nominate this, and now he's hopefully getting a Taiko as well, and then I just need to find a BN for this. And the funny part is also Bloxy knows it, Nostra probably as well, because you got highlighted as well in the Taiko server. There's the goddamn rule reversal or change of the... It's not the reversal, it's rather... I mean, it is kind of, but... Well, the rule change of hybrid sets only needing... are only in need of 3 BNs instead of 4. So this would make everything so much easier. So yeah, let's see where this is going. Also, Dave also revived his beat map. And I made for him also a guest difficulty with Locked Up together. All the old people are back again for some reason. So yeah, but as for Happy, wait, so what I wanted to do, Happy, why did he go again? Where is he? Where is he? The old people said, and there we go. And oh, so I'm jumping around with topics right now. Yeah, Locked Up Mania. No, not Locked Up Mania. I mean, we did plan. We didn't plan this. I just mentioned this, but that Locked Up is gonna make a Mania difficulty. I am going to make a Taiko difficulty. Dave is gonna make a catch the beat difficulty, or also catch difficulty. Fearum could also make also Mania, and Pen is making also difficulty, and we are like, or I am like, not we, because we didn't really talk about this, but I was like, all right, this could be actually quite fun. Anyways, Anwolf is here, Nostril is here, I am here. Let's just settle this. Nostril, you may say so. You may tell him what the plan is. Alright, anyways, I jammed a lot with the topics. So yeah, Nostra, if you want, just tell Enwolf what the plan might be. Yes, please apply your mods. And yeah, I wanted to ask Happy to come back now that Bloxy is here, because I actually wanted to make it a little bit funny and say, Happy, come in, because Bloxy is here. You have to finish your difficulty for Bloxy set, which I also have to finish, of course. But now it's not so funny anymore. Now that I think about it, there are so many people I'm in close contact right now. I don't know what I should talk about. Yeah. But yeah, Bloxy, mirrored patterns right now. Oh yes, I definitely do this. And thank you for being so lenient with me. I finished today my second mod for one of the guys who's right now here for Nostra. And I'm gonna do tomorrow or on Saturday, probably tomorrow, I will do another mod for a French guy who was also here just recently, Kin. Maybe he's even still here, but I don't think so. But yeah, for Kintama I also want to make a mod. And then the fourth mod's gonna be for Enwolf. After a certain person gave me a go for it. Yes. What? Hell no, I always do my metadata by my own. That's true, you didn't hear this right now. I mean, I did have to work, and it's fine to ask your friends for some help. Alright, so what you say, Enwolf? Would you accept the offer from this fine young man to help you in your endeavor to get your beat map qualified? This works. Yeah, this works as well. Better, yes. Nice. It works. I can't believe it. Once again. I mean, it's just by chance that it works. It works! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! Nice! No, but this part's gonna be hard actually. It works. Please, guys, tell me this works. I believe it works. I mean, as always, of course, there's some kind of interpretation going on, you know, and it's not fitting to 100% in some parts, but I think you can still go with the main idea, so the mirrored patterns, because in general it works fine. Also, then it is settled, I guess. Nostril and me are going to check your beat map and hopefully something great gonna get out of this. I was very surprised and happy it did it when old. I was actually happy when Nostril told me about it and the beatmap was actually good. Almost as good as N-Wolf in this case. And then when I played all the difficulties besides Kantan, I was like, nice. This is gonna be it. This is a project I want to gladly support with Nostril together. So yeah. And I remember when I became, I told this Nostril, of course. I remember when I became BN just 2 weeks ago. Then you told me something about your Buddha map, N-Wolf, and when Nostril showed it to me, I was like, all right, this is probably the beat map N-Wolf was talking about, I think at least. Or maybe it was just by chance that I'm just making things up. But yeah. Certainly being ranked. Yes, and not sure if I'm gonna do it in this stream. Maybe I will do it off stream, but I will check this beatmap one more time because I can. Gizo is still here. What the fuck, Gizo? Let's go. But yeah, I want to check this satellite map one more time because I can remember that I gaslighted you quite a bit about this. I mean, you changed it a little bit, but at the end I did tell you, Genshin no set. I mean, not yeah. I was like, bro, what the fuck? You should change so many more patterns. People are gonna downvote this, and you're gonna. I don't know if you even remember this. I don't know the exact words I used, but I hope you remember this. I told you, N-Wolf. All right, we can rank this. I don't even know if I was the one who ranked it yet or who just warned you. I just know I want you. I told you, N-Wolf, you can go with this, but I'm warning you. People are gonna downvote this because the beat map, whatever it was, wasn't good. For whatever reason, I can't remember this anymore. But I remember that I was gaslighting you to some degree and telling you, all right, this is going nowhere. And I'm warning you, this is going to be downvoted because of whatever reason it was. I was in the wrong. Maybe. I can't remember anymore. I don't know. Maybe it was somewhere in between. I mean, at the end, at the beginning, I remember people didn't like it. So my initial thought holds true actually, because many people, I remember this, downvoted it, like a lot of them, and I think you made a tweet, or maybe not a tweet, maybe a comment about it. I don't know anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. But to make it short, at some point, at the beginning at least, people really didn't like it a lot. And I was like, I was right. Ono fucking Sakihito was right once again. But as time goes on, it got perceived way better than back then. So I guess it's a generational shift and also mapping meta shift, that stuff where people said this isn't good, pre-wait the time and actually I see nowadays is good. On the other hand, we could also argue, all the people that are right now here in chat, you know how I think. I actually do believe that we lost some kind of knowledge, We lost some kind of knowledge with the new beatmappers. That's my opinion, and most of the units I'm playing, I don't like a lot. Because I still have the opinion, just a little rant now from me, I still hold the opinion that Taiko is de facto the rhythm game. There's nothing else that's more rhythm-wise like Taiko. There is no. It's a percussion instrument. Nothing else comes closer to being more rhythmically, or should be more rhythmically accurate than Taiko, because it's a goddamn drum. And because of this, we should, in my opinion, it should be obvious that we should be very cautious with the rhythm and the tact, of our patterns and the rhythm we are actually choosing in our beat map, since it's an additional instrument. That's the reason why, as also even newer people said just recently, that's the reason why we are improvising so much, because it is an additional instrument. All right? And that's the reason where I say, all right, if this doesn't work, then, it's not a good beat map. Sorry, And maybe not a good beat map, not good, but it's like it has its issues. And I think these are the fundamental things we need to take care of, to have a good and well-made beat map. And that's the reason whenever I try to play new beat maps, again, this is my own opinion, don't get too much. Jizo and Enwolf, they are from my generation, but for Nostri at least, don't get, we have kind of similar thinking, of course, but still a disclaimer, it's my opinion, don't get too much, don't get your opinion too much changed because of mine, but I'm really the opinion nowadays beatmaps are not that good. We talked today about this Nostril, like our beatmap from the old guys were not good either. Absolutely. Nostril knows it. I told him I was guilty for certain beatmaps. Like Gezo knows it. I didn't make very good Taiko beatmaps. I had my moments, yes, but like at least 50% of the beatmaps I made, of the 1000 I made, are garbage. They are not good. However, and this is very important to keep in mind, and Enwolf and Jizo at least should know this, we are from a time from 2010, so 14 years ago, all right? And we had no rules back then. In the first 3-4 years, 5 years, let's say, mapping didn't change that much. And when it tried to change, some of us, we were quite conservative, and there was not much change. And the first beatmaps were not very good. Actually, no, I have to correct myself. Well, let's say from 2009 till, let's say, 2011, beatmaps were high peak, because those were the mappers who came from the arcades. Mappers who mapped for a very long time already and played the arcades years before also even existed. These are mappers like Aqua Blue, Lepidopodus. There we go. Mappa 31, Climb, Canarin, ABC. These are your old school mappers who were able to play Taiko before, also because they had the arcades, so they knew what a somewhat well made map looks like. And this is also the reason why some of the old guys, like the guys I just named, or even Arien, who is still active, they have this arcade stylish, improvised way of mapping, and it works. It worked back then. And then there was how I like to call it, the third generation, which is my generation, who never touched Taiko before. I mean, I touched it like prior 2, 3, 4, 6 months before also, because a friend of mine told me, oh, there's an app on the iPhone 2 or 3 it was. Check it out. I like the game, and then that's how I came to also. But my generation had no fucking idea about Taiko. So we came in, and yeah, we played maps from Lepidopodus and Arien and, so on and so on. But we didn't really study it. So we actually started from zero again. And I am very guilty for making bad beat maps, which have no consistency, which have no rhythm, which are just made by sound, what I was hearing. So whenever someone modded my maps, you were not able to mod on a similar ground, because if you modded my maps or for someone else from my generation, your suggestions could go in any direction. Like in any direction they could go, but there was no decisive suggestion you could make, because these people like me had no real structure, no rhythm, no idea behind what they're actually doing. So whatever they were modding for us, they could have said any pattern. But locally, if you look at, what I, for example, was mapping, maybe that suggestion makes sense. That other one could be also possible. The third one could be also possible. But it has no cohesiveness. That's what was missing. Let me just see what the other said. Maps be like, if it's a sound, it must be mapped. Exactly. What Enwolf said. If it's a sound, it must be mapped. I hope my neighbors agree that Taiko is a real instrument. I don't know if this is called mania. But Jizo is right. So we had the first and second generation. Second generation was like Mittens, Ozzy Ozrock, these kind of mappers. But the first and second generation, they had kind of an idea of structure and Taiko no Tatsujin. And this was like the core fundamental basis how Taiko, my words, must be mapped or needs to be mapped. And then there came my generation, who totally screwed it up. I'm honest. We screwed it up, especially me. I mapped a lot of beat maps, and some people even maybe took it as an example, because I will now start in first person, because I can only talk for myself. I started from zero at the beginning, just mapped whatever the hell I liked without thinking, just by what Enwolf just said. If it's a sound, it must be mapped. And sometimes I had hit, when I was mapping T-Petzerlite maps, because there's so much going on. Whatever notes I'm placing there, it fits, because there are so many soundings, So when you're mapping hardcore songs, it works. But once you have, we talked about this, Nostril, when I sent you the voicemail today. But once you're making stuff like that have more structure, like Hatsune Miku maps or vocal beat maps in general, my mapping has fallen apart. And then there were people like Mittens and Ozzy Ozrock and Love later as well, who criticized my mapping a lot, because no structure, no cohesiveness, no rhythm, nothing. I just mapped whatever the hell I was hearing and listening to at this particular moment. Then again, if someone mods my map, they can give a suggestion, but the way how I mapped it, second, third, and fourth person can come and make another suggestion. It could work as well, because it makes no sense what I made there anyways, So yeah, first and second generation, they knew what they're doing. Then there was my generation who didn't know what they are doing, you know. And then my generation at some point, that's where Jizo and Enwolf now fall in. At some point they knew what they are doing, you know. And then we got proficient in what we are doing because we also checked what the first and second generation were mapping, you know. And then at some point we knew what we are doing, you know. This was then after the 2012 golden Taiko era, when many new mappers came. All these mappers slowly learned how to map properly. I know I'm talking already since a few minutes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue in a moment with the map. Everyone knew at a certain degree after 2-3 years, so in 2015-16 there, we had again kind of a high peak, you know, kinda. Not as much in my opinion like back then, but we had our peak. And then the same thing happened once again. A new wave of mappers came, and they also started from zero. And then there was Katja's Chino's math class beat map, you know, and people started to map with slider velocity changes. People like myself back then, who started from zero and didn't check the first maps for real, they started also from zero, in my opinion, with slider velocity changes, and they had absolutely no freaking idea what they are doing. They had no idea. And then there comes a poop like me and says, you shouldn't do it like this, you know, back then in 2018, 19 then. They're like, nah, man, you old school. I'm not gonna listen to you. I know what I'm doing because everyone maps like this. Everyone maps like this, but it doesn't mean this is the right way. And now fast forward to 2024 to now get back to my initial point where I was ranting about, I don't like the current beat mapping metadata. I'm the strong belief that many people don't know how to have well made rhythms which are cohesive, which are following music theory rules, you know, because of what I just explained. Especially because slider velocity changes. This is also another factor. Many people just look at the slider velocity change, so take the beat map at face value. Whoa, great slider velocity changes, but no one looks at the rhythm. And that's a big problem. In my opinion, at least. And let me see. I started taking because of my computer couldn't handle other modes. I remember this, Jizo. I remember that story. We are all guilty. I started Taiko because our friend was stupid and put the Taiko map and the MP lobby on accident. I remember this story as well, and Wolf. I had a reputation of making shitty maps, and I always have this fear that reputation sticks to me. People just until recently didn't even remember who I am, so you don't have to worry about this anymore. Now that I think about this, maybe this came. Maybe you can take this way more negative than I actually meant this to mean. What I actually wanted to say is you don't have to worry. You are an old guy, and people will just look at you with a smile as they did to me, of course. You know, he's old, you know, and he's just doing his thing. But it doesn't mean that you can't continue your mapping journey and evolve as well, you know, and show people that you're also able to do it differently than back then. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, you're mapping from time to time anyways. I'm pretty sure when you start to become a little bit more active for real, all right, and you have that one moment, that one song that fits perfectly for what you try to execute, I'm pretty sure people will notice and say, whoa, this is different to what you did back then. So don't hold up yourself, or how do you say, don't throw stones on the way to yourself. I did the same thing to me, and all I can say about our community, as much as I give them from time to time hate how they map, our guys are at the end still very supportive. Look at Nostril, look at other people, look at the nuts. I have to say the current nuts, very helpful. So go for it, Gizo, Gizo. I don't know how to pronounce you. To this day, I feel like SV is like makeup. Can be used, yes, to cover up flaws. Yes, in poorly structured math, but also in a well-structured math, it can have emphasis natural features. Indeed, I couldn't say it better. That's how I see it as well. It's indeed like a makeup, and the thing is, people don't even notice. So I will be honest, I think most of you guys, of the new guys, know better than me how to use slider velocity changes. It's a fact. I don't know. When I'm listening to this part, the only idea I have is, all right, I'm gonna accelerate it to a certain point, and here I stop. And then I start from zero again, because I've seen it, how some people use it. But that's all the knowledge I have about slider velocity change. So when it's about this, the new generation knows it way better than me in my example now. However, since, as I mentioned before, they, in my opinion, skipped the lessons of what makes a rhythmical good beat map, when they use velocity changes, it's just a makeup. And then there are people like me who come, see this, and they're like, I'm gonna do the backfire thing now. Actually, let's see if Jizo and Enwolf know what I would say, the Enwolf word, because I have to go to the bathroom for a moment. But when I see this, then there's one word which always comes into my mind. So Garbage was the word. Because it's a makeup, and yeah, the setup velocity changes is to me like, oh, they're not, but to me it's like they're hiding something. They're hiding their bad structure. That's why they use setup velocity changes to make the beatmap at least somehow appealing to the player. When a mapper modder looks at it, at least the older ones, this is why I don't. This is why I actually hope that Jizo or Enver would have said it, but alright. I mean, yes, it is a little bit rude of me to say this. I don't really mean that they are garbage. It's rather, I just want, it was for the lols, But what I mean is, if the structure, isn't working, if the rhythm is bad, then what are you even doing? Let's be honest. As I said already, Taiko is de facto the rhythm game. It's an instrument. It has its own layer because it has own hit sounds we are actually mapping with, which we are not changing. If you're not able to make a cohesive rhythm, what are you doing? Honestly, why are you doing this? And this is actually the thing, at least when I'm talking to old people. Again, I know this might come off as old people talk, but whenever I talk to certain old people, they say actually the same thing without me, saying anything. I just send a beatmap to them and they're like, what is this? This is not fun. What are they even mapping to? Like, the best example is I talked to Loctave just recently, and for some reason I kinda made him play again, be more active. Also because he, because we have now that project with Dave together. And he started to play Taiko again, and he told me, oh no, what is going on here? Every difficulty I'm playing, it's not good. It's simply not good. Like, what are they even mapping to? I don't understand the idea. It just doesn't play well. And whenever I talk to older people, many of them say similar things, actually. I do think the result of stuff like that feels like it's trying to hide bad structure, but yeah, I know no one is consciously thinking of it that way when they do. Yeah, exactly. Well, because if they knew the structure was bad, they'd just fix that instead. Yeah, indeed. And that's what I was talking about previously. We did the same mistake, At some point we got proficient, and then now I myself can say, oh yeah, my old beatmaps, they were not good. And at some point, probably with the generation right now, they might notice this as well. And then there will be a new generation once again who might do the same mistakes once again, and maybe they have to do it. I don't know. Maybe we have to go through these phases. It's just that it's bugging me because these phases take way longer than the phases where they are proficient. And at some point when they are proficient, the phase of trying out stuff is way longer than the phase where you're proficient, because at some point then you don't want to map anymore and you're just gone. And that's what's bugging me. I've been gone as well, and I'm one of a few people who came back after some time and actually started to map again. Like, there's Jizo and Enwolf is here. This is like, what are the odds? What are the chances? This doesn't happen very often, actually. And we are just 3 people of, how many were we? 20, 30 mappers back then? Active mappers. Most of them are not here anymore. People in general just like fancy shows over substance. That's why cringe as loud content creators are the one. Yeah, that's true. And I think Enwolf, I think that's the reason why I believe that we won't be able to take a step back anymore, because we have now these people, who are loud, who are the minority, but who are loud. And it is here. It's gonna stay here. This kind of, I would call it now, behavior, mapping way. And I think there's nothing we can do anymore. It worked out till 2016-18, I think. Till then there came the absolute freedom for everyone. I still think, I thought so back then, and I still think so, there was too much freedom for the people. I'm talking in a broad way right now, I know, I'm not going into specifics. But in general, I think there was too much freedom, and now this freedom is gonna be upheld. That tedious talk I always have since 2012 or so. Guess difficulty names. I hate it. It should never have happened, but we are not able to revert it anymore. I might be wrong in this point. It's just my personal preference to have normal difficulties and not some kind of sentences in the difficulties. But it's here and it's gonna stay, these kind of things. So yeah, but I think it's like people just do the SV as its own thing, locally trying to make it look nice, just like many of the other locally scoped choices. I don't know. I have no comment to this actually. I will just take it as is and believe you. I really don't know. It's like people just do the SV as its own thing, locally trying to make it look nice, just like many of the other locally scoped choices. I guess, yeah. Because then again, I will not overtake it. I'm not proficient in SVs. I just do my single SVs, ninja nodes, and so forth and so forth. So I can't really comment this right now, but you might be right. I mean, in general, they are looking more in a local way instead of a global way. So you're probably right, I guess. Or maps have something new. Maps don't. They don't follow any meta. Good sentence. Yes. I can agree with this. What do you mean you don't like Timmy's big kaboom? It's the difficulty name. Yeah. Well, so much about it. Also, amazing that you applied the mods, Nostril's mods. So yeah, Nostril, I don't know how you planned it, if you want to mod it first or if I should mod it first. I actually don't mind. I simply want to try and map 2 more maps in this week, because then I have a huge buffer and I can map, I could mod even 1 or 2 more difficulties and get just immediately evaluation from the nuts. But yeah, to make it short, I plan to make 2 more mods for Kintama, the one map I sent you. And then, yeah, once you're done with your mod, I would mod it afterwards then. I think I would first mod Kin's map then, waiting for yours. So, no pressure, of course, just saying how I would do it right now, since you're modding it first. So I would mod the other map first, while you are modding Anwar's map, and after that I would mod Anwar's map. And if you're interested into Kin's map, again, I think it's nice, especially Muzukashi and Oni. Just, the madness difficulty, how they called it, needs some work. But he already did some changes after we talked in chat together. And yeah, they seem to be quite open for suggestions and recommendations and changes, yes. So we could simply just swap. Once you are done and I'm done with my mod, then we just swap the beatmaps if you're interested into the other one. Let's see. Yeah, I can mod it first. Yeah, I will decline whatever owner wants to change, of course. Yes. have to keep the old habits, right? It's kind of funny and heartwarming at the same time, how strict we were back then, and you have to do it in this way, how I have said it, and now it's like, okay, cool, whatever. uh, One last thing, because I feel like I have to mention this. Wait, let me just see if there are any other people who watch right now. Yeah, it's just us. Okay. I'm happy to have you guys, honestly. I'm happy that Jesus is sometime there. I'm happy that Enwolf is still active, and I'm actually happy that I met you, Nostril, as well. Yeah, these are main reasons, I have to say, why I actually stayed active at the end. My honest thought. If I wouldn't have the old guys here, and if I wouldn't have supportive people like Nostra, for example, I'm pretty sure things would have went a totally other way, and the other way would be just being still inactive. So whatever happened so far, like mapping wise, modding wise, becoming BN, it's actually not because of me, it's because of people like you. I also want to show you something. Should I show it to you? No, I won't show it to you, because now on stream it's not a good idea to show it, but let's just say me becoming BN was quite sudden. Let's put it in this way. It was quite sudden. I mean, they actually, I'll show it to you. Oh, I got actually messages. Whoa. Let me show it to you for a moment. So we got message before. Wait. So to clear up questions that we've been receiving about the trial BN system. Yes, it does still technically exist. However, it's since been incorporated into a stricter probation period, with some aspect of it being maintained alongside the lowered entry standards. That's the reason why I became a BN. Without the nuts, I wouldn't be here where I am right now, and this is why I appreciate it a lot. It was all, just to make things clear, it was all legal. I didn't take any shortcuts. I was just very lucky, let's say it like this. And because of this stricter probation period, this is also the reason why I'm heavily taking care of what I'm actually writing in my mods. I'm a probational beatmap nominator, but they are looking way stricter in how I write stuff, how I mod stuff, because of this announcement. So yeah, I was surprised as anyone else that I was a BN. You haven't learned anything in 10 years or something. I did not expect it at all. Thinking about it, wasn't sure how much I should ask about it though. Yeah. See Aryan though. Yeah, same. Like he was already long gone by the time I was active. Also, did you apply for? Yes, I did. I applied immediately after they posted this for playtester and mapper, and let's see what's gonna happen, because I have the feeling that I became a bit too soon active. Like my plan was to be, no fucking way. Oh, we're gonna be in one team again, huh? Maybe. This would be amazing. But yeah, I didn't plan all of this. I didn't plan at all. I think I became too soon active, because I want to become active once I'm done with my bachelor's, and then I'm just gonna work, and then I have all the time I want after work for also Taiko. Man, I'm fucking living this game. What else should I tell you? I mean, I'm here since 40 years basically, and I still enjoying doing what I'm doing because of the community, especially as I said, I got a lot of support. So, mwah, best community ever. We are number one, of course. And yeah, this was all not planned, and now I'm just trying to juggle, my responsibilities around trying to become BN, and then yeah, once my exams are over next month, then I will gladly do stuff for TVC if they have me, of course. Since I started web pooling, yeah, true. But yeah, now that I'm more active, yeah, I actually would like to help them. So yeah, I have the feeling right now, at least, I can't look into the future, that I might become way more active again than in the past few years. Maybe not as active as in the good old days, but active for sure. And with people like Nostril, I have no worries. Like, I have people I can trust, and that's what makes it so fun, to be able to rely on other people. And Wolf knows it back then. Jizo also knows it. I know this sounds like, speaking from a high horse, but back then most things were done by me, actually, management wise. It was cool for some time, but L'Octave actually said it the best back then: I should stop holding the community by the hand. And it took freaking 4 years till they took stuff in their own hands. And this is the reason why I'm happy that we have actually Eevee. Because now the community with the Taiko nuts as well, now they have actually people who do stuff and split the work to each other. Back then that was not the case. Back then, I mean, you can ask the other two guys here. I did most of the things till Octave banned me and told me, no, this is enough. You're not gonna do anything anymore. They, when we had our big dispute, this is the reason why I wasn't for 8 months, not anymore. Quad. Because we had a huge dispute, and I was like, all right, I need like 1 month of a break, and after that I'm coming back, because it wasn't fun. Like, our expectations of the community, Nut and BNs, they diverged totally. Like, it was just stressful. And then I told him, all right, I need to be alumni for now. Give me 1 month and then be back. And then they didn't add me for 8 months. They didn't add me for 8 months. And one of the reasons was definitely because, yeah, I did all of the heavy lifting and no one else was doing anything. Rough times back then, rough times. But yeah, enough of that. Mapping time. Wait, since I'm mapping or talking the whole time, let me just order some food. I'm hungry as hell, honestly. I need to eat something. And I know what I'm going to eat. Busy and tired, indeed. Busy and tired. Yes. This is this one. Nah, you know what? Can I use this? Let's see if they are open. They are open. Hey! Nice, alright. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Gyros. Es ist Zeit für Gyros. Es ist Zeit für Gyros. That was cringe. What? Oh, fuck. You serious? Give me a second. I need to check my password. Why? What? Why is it not saved anymore? This is so weird. Right. Let's go. I ordered my food. "30 to 50 minutes. All right, let's set the timer and then I can finally continue mapping. So yeah, thank you for joining my TED Talk. Here we go. Oh my god. All right. So yeah. Just check something one last time on GPS. Oh shit. Dangard and Jordi, Dangard and Happy. I gave them a voicemail, or rather, I gave Happy a voicemail. I was like, "Oh yeah, this is perfect when I'm doing this guest difficulty for you, and we are slow enough. There's a new rule change for for hybrid sets in the preparations to have, instead of 4 BNs, only 3 BNs." And then there's Dangard, and he's like in capital letters, "Only 3 BNs, lol." And Happy is like, "Dang, I didn't know you currently need 4 BNs." They're totally shocked. Together as it can't if the 4 of us become funny. They are totally shocked. I mean, they are actually from a totally different time, and I was kind of shocked. Wait, I have to show this, and not to show it, but to read it. Dangard actually, he showed us a screenshot from 2008 or 9, and I was like, wow, these are very old names. And then Dangard is like, yeah, and you see Al Azib, Sin, and me mapping the collab, while Happy is giving a shit about the collab, and I'm like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but who are these people? I have absolutely no idea. These are people that are from before my time, and I don't know them. Actually, you know what? I have to show you one thing. One thing. What I'm showing you right now is real history. This is real history. So not many people have a screenshot of this moment when it happened. Many, if not all people, know about this moment, but no one has seen this moment. All right, so now I made a lot of hyping up. So it's this. When the moment happened, when everyone in Osu back then was rank 1. Everyone, because there was a bug. And this is here right now, the screenshot of it. This is the screenshot when it happened. Everyone was 1. So there were 2 instances. The first one was everyone was 1, and the second one was when Saturios was rank 0. He became fucking rank 0. This never happened again. So yeah, now you're seeing really old stuff, and me too actually. This was before my time. That's something. Yeah, that's something. All right. Now I've talked a lot. I did not a lot of action. It is time to take action actually. So yeah, here we go. Now, since I learned this the last time, bam. I think it works. Please tell me you're also the same opinion. If not, say so as well, please. Because then I know, okay, maybe I have to change the pattern after all, but I think it works. Let's see. Again, please be honest. Please be honest and tell me if you think it does not work. I think it does at the moment. Maybe I could go with the finishers here. But actually I do think we need this. Or maybe I can go with this. I think it does need some polishment, definitely. But I think at least the base structure might work. This is like a very nice pattern. Was it this one? Or was it here? Where was it again? I think it's here, yes. Was it this? Let me see how it actually plays. And then what I can do now is to mirror it one more time. So this is the idea I have right now. Okay, so in this way I will have the whole ki mirrored. What I can also try out now is to mirror it actually from, I mean, it is now basically mirrored from half of the ki, you know. Copy pasting, boo. Yeah, that's the reason. If we think that this, oh wait, not this part. If we think that this part doesn't work too well, I can actually, you know, change it. So I have only to change the middle part of the whole two sections. Like this. So this part I would need to change. It would be possible. But as it stands right now, it is also fine. But I think it can be made better. Yeah, I'm still alive. So let's see. work quite well, actually, I have to say. Where did you go for 6 years and 11 years? What was 6 years ago? Wait, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Are you referring to 11 years on YouTube and six years on Osu? But as for YouTube, yeah, I've been away because of Osu, actually. Yeah, once I was, yeah, actually I didn't have much interest anymore for YouTube back then for whatever reasons, but the main reason was also actually. And then I was very active in this community, and then at some point I stopped to be active in Osu as well after 8 years. Yeah, then I went for 3 years poof. Then I became a little bit active again, and now after 6 years I'm like active again, not fully active. And at the same time I became active in YouTube again, and it kind of works well because the thing is YouTube works well for me because I'm able to share my experience with other mappers and modders and Taiko community members. Because I've got the experience, and I can share it through YouTube. And since I had my channel back then already, I put both things together, and that's how it came to be again. So yeah, I'm back now again. Sometimes I'm mapping or modding this rhythm game called Osu or Osu Taiko. Sometimes I'm playing some other games, and sometimes I'm also making, or it is planned to do canvas painting videos, live streams. Oh, and there's the fourth part, of course, lyric videos from time to time. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do now. Oh my god, and it fits. Do you have these kind of moments when you're mapping something, you know, and you're so much into this? Oh, Corey, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. But do you have these kind of moments when you're mapping and you're in the zone, you know, and yeah, you're in the zone, you're just mapping, you're in the flow, and then there comes some kind of foresight, basically, you know, and you're mapping, and then you're like, oh yeah, I think now 3 cuts, this should work well. Like foresight, and you're without listening to the rest, you're just mapping it, and suddenly it works. It's suddenly there. The song is supporting your feeling and your anticipation what could come at this particular part. And this is the actual thing where I say, you know, that's the reason why we should act with rhythm theory, you know, having some kind of knowledge about rhythm theory. Because if you have, now I will take it by face value and explain it very simple. If you have a feeling for how a song is structured, you know, then long and behold, you can be pretty sure that if you have that certain feeling and you're in the zone and you know, oh, this could actually work, in many cases you can be sure that the artist, the guy, the person who made the song might have had a similar idea. And this is the kind of foresight I mean. I mean, it also has something to do with experience, I guess, and sometimes also luck. Yes. But yeah, when the song is composed correctly, as Wolf says, jokingly, of course, but yeah, correctly as in rhythmically, correctly. And it suddenly fits feeling wise. As I said, you can revert back then. You can revert it back later on when I'm done with the stream. I will actually highlight this part especially. You can check it out later, and you will see. It is like I had a foresight. I mapped this before I even heard this part. I mean, maybe it's even wrong what I say, because it's possible that the same thing happened before, but nonetheless, unconsciously, I mapped this and it worked for whatever reason, because the feeling was there basically. And this is what I mean with, you know, having a consistent rhythm, because at some point the song is gonna pay you back. And when it does, it is the most amazing feeling you can have as a mapper, in my opinion. And when these kind of things happen, in my opinion again, you know, even though I think I am right with this opinion, if you are at this point, then things like mirroring, things like, you know, reversing patterns are no problem anymore, because you are following a certain rhythm, you have a certain structure, it is cohesive, and this song is gonna thank you by paying you back by saying, yo, I went also with this particular rhythm, and you can expect this to happen. Expectation. This is what I'm always talking about, setting certain expectations in your beat map. And when these expectations, when you set them, for example, you are using 1/6 patterns, then you expect them to happen at a later stage as well. If it doesn't happen, expectation is not met. What does this mean? On the contrary then, or not on the contrary, but what does it mean? Then it means if the expectations you've set and you didn't met them at the end, this means the quality of the beat map goes down, because this is how the player receives it at the end. Also, it is the perfect moment, the bell is ringing. Alright, I've got my meal. I have to eat it actually right now because I'm very hungry, I have to say. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I mean, I will be, you will be able to see me eating now, but whatever, what gives. But yeah, that's how I look at these kind of things about rhythm stuff, you know. I mean, I will let it play now for now. Like, it fits perfectly. You can tell me whatever you want, at least for these 3 notes. Expectations are met. it makes me happy and makes my job as a rapper easier. Oh my god. Woo, let's go! Giros! Nice. I hope you guys are also eating well. Don't forget to do so. As for me, amazing. Very happy. Nice. Love it. So yeah, once Nostril is done with his mods, I guess I will check animals deeper. By the way, Annual, do you think that you're gonna apply at some point as female nominator? Like, I know maybe you didn't plan it and you don't know it yet, but just the feeling, like, do you think right now, like, you might apply at some point, or you say, nah, probably not? Interested to know. Because this would be the first time rather look at my profile. And then you know you don't have to worry at all. Is all I'm gonna say. But yeah, just see how it goes. Would be amazing, because then it would be really the first time that we are in the same team, because we missed each other when there was the mat system change to quad BN. If you remember, you became BN and I've been like a quad, so we were not in the same team anymore. Actually, I think even before, was it before that? Ah, yeah, right. We were buds, right. We were buds, and then there were the BNs, right? And then, how was this again? You became red with Jizo together. I remember this time. With Jizo together, you were all red, you know? And then the quad system came in. And I've been in the other team, so from bud to quad. And the BN, when we became quad, the red quads, you actually lost your red status. And that's when the thing with CDFA happened, when he went bonkers and got himself banned. And I even only had the bad name card for like 2 weeks. Yes, exactly. Much like Jizo and CDFA as well, and CDFA totally went bonkers because of this, because it was always his dream, you know. I mean, if Fishy had even made a video about him, which is kind of tragic because I know all the backstories about CDFA, because I've been in close contact with him, you know. And he was so happy when he became red, and 2 weeks after or something like this, he lost it, and then he lost it for real. Shit. Yeah. Shit. But I mean, I'm basically not now, you know, so. Am I still? Wait, let me just see. Or did they change it already? I don't know, wait. Ah, they removed my title by now. Damn it. I thought they would leave the nut title for me. Too bad. Damn, I love this. But yeah, it would be the first time that we are in the same team. That would be awesome. Someone else I can work with, finally. Though, to be honest, actually, so far as I can see it, most of the BNs I saw writing so far, they seem to be quite alright. So yeah, I don't know if I changed my stance kinda to the BN, or the BN really became better in the past few months. Especially the nut, I have to say. Yeah, sure. Great talking to you, Nostril, and yeah, see you pretty soon. Thank you for joining in, and see you next time. Bye bye. To only qualify German maps, yes. Genjar actually asked me if I want to help him with German rap song, and I was like, sorry, I don't even have to listen to it, and I know I'm not gonna do anything there, because for German people, when they listen to the German rap, it's just pure cringe, unless it is Money Boy and Hustensaft Jüngling and these kind of people. Oh, I love it. Gyros. Man. Yeah. I remember there was something. Yeah, I remember. Wait, let me check. Oh, your friendship. 404 follow us. Funny. AGTS 2022. I wish I could have joined, but I couldn't during that time. Well, let me see your beatmaps. Beatmaps over there. Was it ranked or? Oh, you also made Viden, I forgot. Very old. Reconnected successfully. Whoa, I've been gone for a moment again. Oh, OnlyFans, yes, oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I deleted it immediately. Video would be so much better if I had mapped the middle of the cast, but I guess. Day. Was I one of them? Actually, cannot remember anymore discussion. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Then, no. That was already in modding 2. Okay, so I didn't do anything here this time. It's the only reason to delete that song. Yeah. Since I'm eating right now, let's check something out. Let's check something out. Boy. What the hell? There. This time, let me just see. I think I actually posted back then. I think I'm actually. No. Here I didn't. Can we beer this cringe? Can we do it, Enwolf? I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. I'm gonna check out the discussion. I'm not sure if I posted it here. 81. If I posted it here or if it was in the Taiko channel or something like this. Yeah, I rebubbled it, yes. So I remember correctly, yeah. Shit, I was the one. I even forgot about this! I rebubbled this! Let's see without any more mods, okay. So during this time actually we've been fine. I think I disqualified it once. This could be possible, yes. This point, okay. We'll recheck it, okay. Right now, so we'll leave for now a short explanation. The first DQ. Was it the first DQ? Was it? Really? I can't remember anymore. Oh my god, Jizo Road! Yo boy, finally get on it. Might be split to beware. Woof! Jizo. Shit. Was it really? The first DQ? Are you sure? Holy shit! Holy shit! Tatsujin and Poonwing even! I think, yeah, Poonwing. Because I asked Poonwing, I remember. I asked Poonwing, could you check this please and tell me if this is good? And he was like, yeah, I can check it, and just gave this 10 years ago. What? Are you sure it was Deku? Was it Deku? Yep, first disqualify, and I think I take the care for this, Unrick. Okay, love, it is! Holy shit! Holy moly, it really is! It's the first disqualification, and I take the cake for the first Unrick! Holy shit, I didn't know! Alright, we found something out. Pretty, yeah. All these weeks of exercise, what? Oh, Abitur! Holy shit. Shit. Oh god, no. Abitur during that time, alright. Shit. Yeah, 2014. And just wait, let me see, when was this? April, yeah, and the same year I started to study. Yeah, but apparently I think wait. I'm confused. Some moments before we go any further, try to ask my experience. Modders, because I can imagine it is hard to mod and requires a lot of experience. To make sure this decision is exaggerated, I asked TK Soul for some assistance as well. It came out he's the same opinion as me. I have the lock. No, the other keypads which are left. Ask some TNT members to check it as well. Holy moly, alright. Let's see what actually happened here in the Inaoni. Oh boy. If we remap this, I want to map it as well, just saying. Or maybe I re-nominate it. 10 years ago. Almost 10 years. In 3 months. Really? If you want a tier list, then I know this would not be in the bottom tier, correct? Incas. It is. The funny part is, I mean, I bubbled it at the end, but I wasn't really so fond of the map, and right now I'm very fond compared to the new beatmaps we have nowadays. Yeah. That's how it was back then. I have the feeling that we changed something here, like it was denser back then. I might be wrong. just check. Wait, where the info? But the user rating actually isn't so bad anymore, like 25 disliked it, the rest 226 they liked it. So yeah, you know, would I be a featured artist one day, or maybe then I remap it for real. I can fully understand you. I went bonkers when I saw that T Persolite got a featured artist, and I was like super happy. And you can be pretty sure once I'm done with my exams the next month, I'm definitely gonna map, hopefully, but definitely I'm gonna map a lot of T Persolite again. That was insane indeed, especially because I've been in the voice channel with Pen and someone else, I can't remember anymore, and then we saw the tweet about, oh, everyone be prepared, this new feature artist is gonna be wow, like we prepared this for such a long time and this is gonna be a banger. Yeah. And I told him, you know what, if they're hyping so much, I could imagine it to be T Persolite. I mean, I also said it because I love this guy and I always say this, of course. But then when it suddenly was T Persolite, I was like, holy moly, I was right. Yes, it is him. Yes. This is amazing. It is really amazing. And I'm definitely gonna to partly remap Love Song. Make a whole set out of it, as well with also difficulties, because Roxy checked it out for me and I know what I need to change actually. So yeah, I mean, partly he told me just some basics what I have to take care of if I really want to rank it. You could even ask Roxy if the hybrid setting passes. Oh wait, actually now that I think about it, what happens when you actually map a hybrid set? I didn't read this part. If you get invited to map TVC maps, you can easily go with TP2. Yeah, indeed. This would be actually amazing if they would accept me. I mean, I know, I think the possibilities are still high. I think that they won't accept me yet, because I'm not as active right now as I could be. And obviously I have to prove myself to some degree that I can actually map kinda more modernish like, you know. So I can imagine that this time they might not accept me, but next year is probably a higher chance once I proved myself once again in the community. Last year, Naryuga, oh no, we had Naryuga customers last year, it's a bit ancient. Naryuga tells me something. You know, I always forget all the artists, I can't remember all of them. But this artist kind of sounds to me like a Taiko player we had before, so I'm kind of confused right now. Oh! Alright, really? Nice! Brother, I know. I have 7 colors still here. Yeah. That's what you mean, no? That's the one you mean, no? Ah, yeah, there. Naryuga's Taiko. So wait. So I was right, actually. And then he said Naryuga because I don't know him as an artist. I only know him as a mapper. Shit! He made something! No way! What? He's an artist. Shit! Or a music producer. What do you mean map for a custom map? Oh no, we had a custom map last year. Ah, custom. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now I understand. But yeah. That's really ancient. Holy moly! How did you get it? What? What the hell? Yeah. But you know how it is for me, as we talked about it. I wasn't really the best mapper back then, you know. And it was a 50-50 thing. Now I'm better, of course, but my perception of people is still kinda. I'm either the guy who mapped everything or the guy who was mediocre at best. I was more known for management stuff instead of mapping. I mean, mapping just for freedom dive and stuff like that, you know, and just mapping a lot. That's the thing. They signed up to the new as well. I got a new Not bad. They signed up for themselves. Oh! LOL! I'm gonna show you something. It was funny now. Alright, these moments do not happen that often anymore. Back then they always happened actually, if I may be so cheeky. So I'm on his profile right now. I was like, yeah, that was summertime, and I was like, oh, well, let's click on this. Oh. What a surprise. I will just keep it now. Not you got jump scare. Last seen 4 days ago, hey! He's still active, nice. Twitter. Let's check out Twitter. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, funny. He's also still taking GV requests. Yeah, indeed, he was also What? Ah, 2019. Oh yeah, okay, alright, let's see. Yeah, one of the old guys. Oh, Magical Star was such a good beat map. Man, it was he was a good mapper. He was a really good mapper indeed. That Chocolate was also good, yes. Even though I made my own version after that, but still. Yeah. He got his last map rank or locked. The same time I got that UNO map rank. This one. Oh, wait, this one. No way! This was 2016! Shit! My last one was 2021, oh my god. Yeah, he's one of the Japanese mappers and Japanese, I'm almost done. But yeah, I would be happy. I actually wonder. No, what I wanted to say is I'm eagerly waiting for you to become at the end. And then we can work together. Finally, after years. This year, hopefully, I should be done with my studies as well, like completely. And then I should also have way more time. Also, one of the many youngsters from my second class a few weeks ago, hey, to get the set out of loft and have it ranked itself. It is loft. It is locked! I thought it was ranked already. Okay, alright. That's weird. Oh! Ebzy! Welcome! Nice to have you here. Did we? No, actually, yes, we talked a little bit about your beatmap on King's set, just a bit, and also about the musicachi, quite nice. Oh yeah, welcome. Right now I'm having a little break and just chatting with anyone. I just have to eat this up. I'm almost done, and then we're gonna continue with the mapping actually. Oh, thank you. It's actually going great. The thing is, the beatmap I'm mapping for happy30, I kinda managed to have another mirrored pattern. It doesn't work to 100% yet, but the basic structure is done. Actually, I can show you what I've got while I'm eating. Like the last pattern when you see it is the one that is mirrored. Yes, like wait. Was it this one or this one? Yeah, so the Kiai, this one, is completely mirrored and it is still a little bit weird, so I'm gonna fix this pretty soon hopefully. But yeah, this is the beatmap I'm actually mapping right now. Other than that, I hope you're doing good actually, and your mapping is going well hopefully as well. Is it? Is it now better? Hopefully. It should be a bit better now. But thank you for your comment. It's good to know for the feedback. This part I'm gonna use accelerating starter velocity changes. Nice, nice. Glad to know. We need more mappers like you. I mean, I hope you're gonna continue to map like that. That one particular map. I think now there comes the Kiai. The whole thing is mirrored. Nice.
think. I still have a few things to change. Actually a lot probably, but it's the rough thing I managed so far. Give me a second.
Oh, je voudrais la bière, s'il vous plaît. Mais, où est mon bière? Hein? Où est mon bière? Oui, parlez-vous français? So what sentence I love to say is ton sac à dos, mon sac à dos. Oui. The music is a bit louder. Ah wait, no, it's better now I think. Thank you. Looks fun to play. Very old style, I like it. Yes, that's what many people say about your very old style. But the thing is, pourquoi? Pourquoi old style? Je ne sais pas pourquoi. Also, yeah, what I can say, bienvenue, monsieur. Ah, oui, oui. Tu parles-vous français? Yeah, you notice, okay, that's where my knowledge stops, because now it's just the same stuff I'm saying. Oh, danke. Yeah, a lot of D in your patterns. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I actually think I should use another finisher here to write. Yeah, but you wrote it appropriately. Oh yeah, so that's where we actually stopped. So just as a little appetizer for you. So we stopped at this particular point, and I mapped this actually without knowing what might happen in the song, you know. And as you can see, it works perfectly to the song. And I simply, it felt like I had foresight, you know, because I mapped this before even listening to the song, and then it suddenly just happened to fit perfectly to the song. And then I was talking to the other guys who watched also the stream, that these are the things that I think are very important, not only in a song, but also when you're mapping, you know, setting certain expectations, you know. I gave the example like when you put 1/6 patterns at the beginning, then you expect 1/6 patterns to happen later on again, you know. And if these things don't happen, you know, so you have a certain expectation which have been set by the mapper and they are not met, you know, then it doesn't feel quite well to you because the expectation wasn't met, you know, and then it drags the quality of the beatmap a little bit down, because when you're playing the beatmap, you're like, all right, something is missing here. Something is amiss. I expected this to happen, but it didn't happen, you know. And this is what also determines the quality of a beatmap. Things like these. And in the song, you know, the artist, he set a certain expectation, and for some reason, feeling wise, I felt like, oh, this might actually work, and it fits, because obviously he goes by a certain rhythm, and then you can expect certain things to happen. And this thing I expected to happen, the 3 cuts or the 3 high pitched, they suddenly appeared. And this is like, that was quite an amazing situation, and that's something we should strive as mappers as well. This is one of the reasons why I like that one particular map of yours, because you have a certain rhythm and you applied this rhythm to your whole beat map while filling up certain spaces depending on the melody, vocals, whatever, you know. But that one rhythm, I think it was a full bar. I think every full bar you've set 1 don, and this made everything so cohesive, that made the structure very well, and the expectations you have set, you know, they've been met through the whole beat map when I was playing it. And this is what I mean with setting expectations. Very important. And yeah, not many people do this actually. Show me. Show you. All right. Actually, show me the map what I've got so far. All right, I will show you. I also managed to have mirrored patterns, and this is happy. I still have to to tweak a little bit, you know, tweak here and there, but the mirrored pattern works, and we have this like almost, I mean, we never have this in Taiko. Anwolf told me he mapped this once, but I think we never got something like this ranked before with mirrored patterns. So if this works to the end, it won't be huge, but it will be very interesting to the people. Yeah, no one did this. Not even TNT. They did reversed patterns, yes, and we did so as well, but no one did mirrored patterns. At least not ranked. Oh yeah, this is the mirrored one. And here we are. Did you? No, you didn't. You did not send an ranked example. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Wait. First I should change the screen. Pure Furies. Well, maybe there was one, but yeah, it's like one of like no one does this. Gonna make food. I know if you wish to stream, but I know if you goodbye. And then I say thank you very much, Hype C. See you soon. Pure. No, I have to continue to map now. I can't distract myself the whole time. Mirrored means you have one axis, you know, like here, and then the left side is basically mirrored. That's what you see here. So if you look at these patterns, you can see they are totally mirrored. Here's your axis, you know, and then on the left side, you know, is the same like on the right side. That's mirrored. So basically what it says, it mirrors the pattern. So, you know, we have the reversed one. Yes, dang indeed. And I do dare to say no one does this. I mean, besides that one example Anwolf gave, yes. But other than that, like 99.9% of the community is not doing this. The only thing they do is stuff like this, you know, using reversed patterns, you know, and then go like this. This is what some people actually know to do, you know. But mirroring them, this is something almost no one does. I mean, I go so far to say no one does this beside me right now. I can't. Okay, no, this was a bit too much because I don't know if someone maps in private. But let's stick to. No, that was too much. Sorry. Let's just stick to almost no one does it. All right, almost. So there's just a selective few people who really do this. So yeah, and I'm right now actively doing this. So this is now the third map I'm trying to do this. And it kind of works, but I still think I need to, you know, tweak a little bit. So it sounds a little bit more accurate also to the song. Because you still have to kind of interpret that, yeah, this pattern may work, yeah. So please, you know, remember this pattern if you can. Happy? this one, all right? So this is like your checkpoint. And now when I just let it go, you will see it like 3 more times to play. Again. 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 Pure Furies, wait, if even Happy knows about this, then I have to check it now. Pure. This one, right? Ah, the standard map. Okay. yeah, I was wondering already. That has a word curse copy pasted from words, and I also think no one did that in ranked yet. Ah, yeah. Have I done this before? Whatever, but I did this for many maps actually. I have to skip to it, sorry, N-word, because I really have to continue mapping. Oh! Oh, I thought... Damn it, I thought it starts here. Am I blind? Ah, yeah, so I was right. This one you mean, right? Oh wait, you said DDKDD. But yeah, it was what you were also talking about. It's not really noticeable. Yes. Ah, but yeah, ah, here. Ah, this one as well. Yes, okay. Yeah. This one, right? That's what you mean. Wait, no, you said DDKDD. I just see the KKDK. It starts with the D. Oh my god, you're right. Holy moly. Mahoney. There it is. Clear as day it is now. Yeah, let me just see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see when, especially when the beat map is like 5 minutes long. Yeah, and now here we go with happy30. Oh no. And then you've got this, like the whole thing. Yeah, that's the next step. Yeah, the next step is actually to have like one section, you know, that's the next step actually. So from pattern to section. And then the third step is what I did. Well, I kind of cheated with the copy paste, I have to be honest. The next step is to have a whole part mirrored. And this is, I come back to smoke tower. And this is what I managed on Smoke Tower, like the whole thing, like this one as well. Like this is not a section anymore, this is a whole part. So yeah, you notice I am kind of proud about this, yes. But I think I may be because this was really not easy, you know. And I tried to make it more noticeable. Like I think the middle part is the most important one. The middle part, I think so far I still have to test a lot of, you know, stuff, but I think the middle part is the most important part, which signals, hey, look at me. This is mirrored. Hello, look. And I think the best you can do this is by either have, you know, a long stream or a string of buttons, you know, after you had just short ones, you know. Like this is like, hey, here I am. Or what you can also do is what I did here, having a finisher at the beginning, at the middle, because this shows you quite clearly, oh, well, there's the middle. And the same goes for this. You must be blind if you don't see this while playing, because it jumps into your eyes like, wait, something similar happened. And then here comes the thing, what I at least think, and then I will read what you wrote. Then I think the second important part is, so first, the most important part is the x-axis. So you have to map this as prominent as possible, because that's where you see something is happening mirrored wise. And the second most important thing is to have somewhere, you know, like here in the middle of the two sections, you know, which I did here, to have a different a totally different pattern once again, which, and this is now the third important part, happened before the middle part. Can you follow me even? To make it short, middle part is the most important part. Make it as significant as possible,
So people see, oh, there is the axis, there is a mirrored pattern. And once they saw this, then they are becoming more vigilant, you know. And then the payoff comes when you made a pattern previously that is different to the rest. Then the payoff comes because now after they saw the middle part, they become more vigilant. And then they see this one and they're like, oh, hey, this one was before the axis. This is indeed a mirrored pattern. And you know how I love to call this? Retro perspective playing. Work in progress. But I love to call it somewhat like retro perspective playing or mapping or modding, whatever. So what I mean with this is basically, as the name already implies, if you are a player, you play a pattern, you know, and you know, you might play this one, you just don't notice anything, all right? Play this stream, you're like, oh, okay, right, there was a longer pattern, you know, and that's it. And then you continue, then you maybe in this part you're like, oh, mirrored pattern, wow, what's happening here? And then you see this pattern, and then retro-perspectively, or rather, because you have the retro perspective of that same pattern that happened here, suddenly this pattern over there has much more emphasis. I know this might sound crazy and a little bit, happy. Thank you. It's recontextualizing. Exactly. That's the thing. It's recontextualizing it. And this happens in a few milliseconds. And a pattern which, you know, suddenly appears, or which was previously not very noticeable, suddenly becomes noticeable because the same one appears later on. And because of this recontextualization, that this pattern becomes even more emphasized. So it's crazy when you think about it. Like your mind goes back to that pattern you played before, which was like, it's a pattern, but you didn't really think about it. But then you think about this, and then you go back to the pattern you're playing right now. Impact goes up. Now tell me again, this is the reason, oh my god, this is the reason why I'm getting sometimes frustrated and angry at some point when people say, even our people, when they say, Taiko is not hard to map. Taiko is easy to map. Horse feathers. Utterly horse feathers, I say, for these kind of reasons. Technically, Taiko is one-dimensional, yes. But actually it's not. It's two-dimensional because we have that second instrumental layer which gives the whole game mode more depth. And horse feathers is the UK. The UK say horse feathers when you say bullshit. So like horse feathers means a horse doesn't have feathers. You know, so it's horse feathers. So like bullshit. This isn't that makes no sense. So that's horse feathers. And yeah, so this is the reason why I get sometimes angry, because our mode is complex. It's just that most people do not have that proficiency. I mean, die ist noch aber komisch. I mean, yes, sometimes I know, sometimes I might come off like the old guy, you know, who likes to, how do you say, wave with his cricket, or how do you call it, with his staff, you know, and get out of my lawn. But it really grinds my gears.
And I hope, I mean, Enwolf knows it. And welcome, Jason, actually. Sorry, it took me some while, but Jason knows it as well. And Happy probably as well to some degree, I guess. But this is, that's what I want to show people when I'm streaming these kind of things, showing that Taiko is not as simple as some people make it to be. Osu has 2 axes, but it doesn't have sophisticated rhythms as Taiko has. Osu is mainly mapped on 1/2 beats. There's not more to it. What makes Osu more difficulty, or no, what makes Osu have the second axis is the second axis, the X and Y axis. You can put your maps on a 2-dimensional thing, but our second dimension is the notes itself, the patterns we can make. That's the thing. Now let me see. Maybe gradual SV slow down towards the middle and then gradual speed up. That might be a bit too much. I planned for another pattern actually to do this. Sorry. But yeah. Wait. Hey, thank you. What? It's flipped in the middle. This one not. It respawned. Yeah. Welcome, Jason. Saturday involved. You like your music? Ah! You see, Happy? People know you. But yeah, I actually have to write this down. The recontextualization, yeah, because the retrospectively is also a good word, but recontextualization is an even better word. Yes, I would take this. Thank you, Happy. Das Hausvitamin, yeah. You can map Taiko by just listening without really thinking about any design, and it plays fine, exactly. But there's still room for complexity if you map by cool and thoughtful design. Indeed. And this is a sentence where I would wish that more people would phrase it like this. Like, yeah, Taiko can be simple. You listen to what you hear and you just go by the song. And do it by feeling, Plain as it is. But you can also make it more complex by mirroring stuff, for example. As a map, but not, you can, same for style, you can still stand out as a map, but not many do. Yeah. I mean, especially for a game mod like Osu. I mean, let's be honest, Osu has like 10-20 times more people than a mini mode. The other modes. And because of this, mapping was able to obviously evolve way faster with way more possibilities, ideas and stuff like that. And obviously at some point I can imagine it also is kinda getting exhausted with what new stuff you can do. Taiko on the other hand, absolutely not. Absolutely not. People fail already at having rhythmical correct maps, alright? Most of the people are not able to have reverse patterns, which is, it's not very hard, Then the next step maybe is to have, the gradual change of patterns. So like having, for example, I'm gonna show it to you. For example, doing stuff like this. This is something that people like Lepidopodus love to do very often. So like the patterns change like this. Oh. All of you know about this. So this is the gradual change I'm talking about. No one does this nowadays. No one does this. No one does, or what many people do, but not consciously, unconsciously rather is this kind of pattern, for example. I forgot how I called them. And Wolf or Jason, how would we call it? Jason, I think we talked about this. Umarmender Pattern. Umarmendes Muster. Because this is like, this kind of pattern is like when you're dancing with someone, you know? You're dancing with someone like this, and they're, you know, locking in with you, something like this. And then you're dancing, you know, in a circle. This is basically that pattern. It's like they are they are locking each other because they are doing this change here. We did. Let me search the chat. Yes, and this is something that not many people do either. You know, these kind of things. It's like very simple. And the easiest one that everyone is talking about is, as we talked already about, is Abe-Kobe style. So simply reverting stuff. This is like the most basic and easiest one. But even that people are not able to manage. You know? This one no one does. This one people do unintentionally. This one people do from time to time. This one does no one currently, at least besides me. Actually, now I said it, and I'm pretty sure about it, I have to say. So mirrored patterns, almost no one does it. Intertwined. There we go. Thank you. Yes. So yeah, these patterns are intertwined. Exactly. Thank you. Map Taiko, but just same for Standard. It's also really hard. Yes. My frustration in 2010 when nobody did flow. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you don't even have to be arsed. Honestly. Now you know. So I really, God damn it, I really have to make Taiko mapping videos, like not live but real ones where I explain these kind of things, because I think too many people know about this. So like these things, all right, we talked about right now, these are mapping techniques, nothing else. All right, these are mapping techniques. That's it. There's nothing else to this. All right. So, and what Enwolf talks about is, now if we don't look into the detail, like locally, like technical wise, like on the, not technical wise, technique wise, but we are looking globally at the patterns. Then the next thing is, you know, what I talked about already, having structure, having a certain rhythm, having cohesive patterns, consistent patterns. And then of course, you know, you can have finishers, you know, and instead of doing stuff like this, for example, you know, like I'm just gonna do a stupid example right now, like listen to this now. Like you notice something doesn't work. Where's the fucking idea? Where? There's none. This is what many people do. Maybe this is now exaggerated, of course, but many people map in this way. Whatever they hear, they map. Instead of doing stuff like this, for example. All right? Being consistent. And then instead of, then the logical way to continue mapping would be like, to keep it consistent, I'm just gonna copy paste this, all right? Which is also a style. It's not, or actually it's a technique. It's still a technique, yes, but in a broader spectrum, And you can do this. And totally valid. And this is what many people do. All right? But it could feel a little bit copy-pasted. So, to make it not feel copy-pasted, what can you do now with the knowledge we gained here? We do what Enworth said. We just put our finishers into it, And then the only thing to make it a little bit more interesting is to take, let me see. Take this node and just move it here. Bam, that's it. Suddenly, you have a cohesive, intentional pattern where you can immediately read out or read the ID of the mapper fucking mirrored. Amazing. What do you think when the mapper is playing this, and not just going face rolling through the whole keyboard, where they just play the patterns I just showed you before, where they just put anything into it. What do you think they will feel when they see this kind of pattern? Yeah, they're also going, but they will notice, whoa, what is this? This, my dear friends, this is what makes a good map. This is what makes the difference between a fine map and a very well made map. The fine map is what everyone does. Everyone is able to do this. And this is then where I agree with the people. Yes, Taiko is a simple mode. Of course I agree with you, because you're not able to, to do the extra mile to think about your patterns. You just do it by feeling. Of course, then Taiko is very easy. And this is what grinds my gears. And you can notice already, I didn't even listen to this part, all right? And it happens to work to some degree. Like you saw it right now live. I didn't even listen to this part. I mean, I know it's the same, but I just took any part and put this into this, and it works. Like, if you grasped these basic concepts, making a very well-made Taiko map then it becomes easy. And this is what, at least that's what I interpret what Enworth said. You can't be asked, to think about these kind of things, and it's absolutely fine. So if you're a finisher guy, you go with your finishers, but you have structure. And then you don't have to be asked with these other things, because you manage to make a cohesive map. And this is what, it blows my mind. So many people don't know, can't do. Some of the things you mentioned in my Taiko map. I think I did some of the things you mentioned in my Taiko map. Wait, what? Wait. No, that's what my map looks like. Simple things that everyone can enjoy. Yeah, to avoid the copy-paste feeling, I use mirrored patterns. Yes. Taiko is simple. Yes, it is easy to learn, but hard to master. Yes, indeed. I think you think you did some of the things I mentioned in your Taiko map. Yeah, now I've got you. Yeah. I believe you, because you know how I look at the old Taiko mappers. Like, there's the bunch of Taiko mappers, there's the Osu mappers, and in between there are happy30, Nateke, and Sashi. Maybe also Shiro, but For me, it was always Nateke, happy30, and Sashi. People who are maining Osu but have a fucking feeling for Taiko. And that's the reason why you won't believe it, but maps like that country song from Sushi, then your Mikuremu map, Taiko map, I can still remember it, or Nateke's Zigzag map. Smooch map, not Zigzag or Smooch, one of them, I'm not sure right now, I think it was Smooch, yeah. Great Taiko diffs. Because in general they were cohesive, well structured, because you had your baseline and that's what you mapped to. 40 years later and I can still remember these maps. What else should I tell you, honestly? I mean, how much proof I have to give someone how you should go with Taiko mapping. And this grinds my gears. And maybe I should really, okay, enough ranting, but maybe I should really just, tackle these topics, like maybe one video, 2, 3, 4, maybe I would just put everything in one video, I don't know. 14, not 40, 14. Yeah. And Wolf, did I forget anything else? Technical wise? Technique wise, not technical, technique wise. But yeah, that's how it looks. I mean, listen even to this. To some degree it fits. I know I'm overtaking it now, but you get the idea. Like, and I just need to shamble around the patterns and maybe change them a little bit and it will work. That's how Taiko works. Fucking bootleg, dipshit, Taiko. Alright. Back into the zone. Actually, this is also another, I think, technique, but I'm not quite sure. This is like wavy-like, It's like a wave, basically. Like you are jumping with the last color to the next pattern, which starts, sorry, with the same color and then ends with the other color and starts at the next pattern again with the with that other color. So these are like wavy patterns. That's how I call them, at least. There's no official thing. Maybe I should fucking make it official. Sorry for swearing so much. You can notice that this is really, really deep inside of me, that feeling. think it's time for some faster sliders. All right, Ono. Chill. Oh. And the magic in Taiko is then, you saw how fast I was mapping this, because when you have certain patterns, you know, like a certain density, then you can have in slower paced parts very simple patterns, which have their own kind of emphasis because they are so different to the previous ones. Contrast, also another thing very important. Damn this, and beat the nuts with the IKEA stick until they make it official. I mean, stuff gets official by using them actually. Oh, there are so many people who actually wrote me. I didn't see that. What I also love, this is also something, there we go. Oh my god, I have to make a lot of highlights on this video. There's another technique, which also almost no one does, or just a few. It's to also not, you know, we talked about changing a pattern gradually. But there's also the possibility to change the density gradually. So for example, like you have, you know, 5 plat, then you go to 4 plat, then you go to 3 plat, and then you go to 2 plat. This is also something that almost no one does. To some degree, yes. But in this, almost no one. But I also have to agree, this one is very hard to achieve. Very hard to achieve. What I, for example, often do, actually, never mind. It's just important that you heard about this at least once. Activity 2, you go. So part should use less dance patterns. Yes. I mean, I don't know if I mentioned this ever in my recent videos, but probably I did it on purpose that I didn't mention this, but you can also reverse this actually. It is possible. Like having more notes in a slower part, even though it would require less notes. It is possible. Very hard to achieve, very hard. For this, your structure needs to be on point, else it doesn't work. But yeah, that's what you can do. Let me just see if I can give you an example. I don't know if it's even the right example. No, it's a different thing. Yeah, doesn't matter. No, I didn't do this yet. Yeah, it's like. Let me just show it. Yeah, it's like a high starter velocity, you know, and then I used a very slow BPM for this part. Also another thing, and then I promise I'm done for now, then I'm gonna continue mapping. I also think that two things most people also forget to use when they are mapping. For one, it's the combo, like setting the combo at the appropriate time. Like for example, when you have this, then it should be like, let's say, combo 700, you know? So when you achieve this, then at that time, Donchan says, 700 combo! This is an amazing feeling. And the second thing no one does is, well, depends on the skin, to have different red lines. So when you have a slower paced part, you use a slower BPM, so the mouth of the dons and cunts, they open slower, you know, open and close slower to the rhythm. This is also amazing. I think, did I do it here? No, I didn't do this here. No, in the other map I did this actually, but this is also something that people should actually use more, if you ask me. Too bad. All right. Hey Nostril, you missed some heavy ranting and heavy theoretical talks right now. Like, holy moly, I talked a lot. Okay. Let me finish this first. Oh. Transition. Yeah, I just saw your message, Happy. Yeah. That's almost a reverse pattern. Indeed. Yes, you really did this. Yes. And transition. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you can see that Happy is one of the old guys because he's one of the guys, you know, from the old generation. Um, just as some context, he sent me some pictures like 20 minutes ago about the things we were talking about the techniques you can use in Taiko. I was ranting so much, and actually some of these things he used, you know, and that's what I meant at the very beginning, like 1 hour ago or something like that, when I said first and second generation they really knew what they are actually doing, you know, and Happy was in that generation of people who knew what they are doing and using these kind of patterns which almost no one's using anymore because lost in history. Everything is easy, lol, xd, haha. Yeah, he used these kind of patterns. Amazing, honestly. I remember playing the TNT version of Zenba Sakura that runs into 1,000 Cherry Blossom or something, and the first time I realized the max combo was 1,000, which was cool. Indeed, yeah. And this is also something I actually would like people to take care of more, you know, because let's make it short. I think someone of you said this before, maybe it was me, I don't know. But what many people do is mapping very fast, you know, and then these maps are like fucking fast food, all right? Like just producing as many maps as possible. Just let's go, just fast, you know. And then there are also, you know, and you take this in yourself, you know, you get no real enjoyment. Yeah, maybe a little bit of fun, haha, hoo hoo, I got some PP. But especially as a mapper, at least for me, I don't really have this enjoyment anymore when I'm doing these kind of things. I have enjoyment, especially as a player, as I said now many times, I'm sorry. As a player, when I see the idea of the mapper, and as a mapper, when I finish my beat map, and it was hella hard, you know, for example, to make a certain pattern like mirrored in this case, you know, hella hard. And when I manage this, man, does it feel good. Holy moly, does it feel good, you know. Best example, Nostril remembers when I was mapping the first time the mirrored pattern for Smoke Tower. Man, sludged myself through this hell of a map. Honestly, was crawling around, you know, trying to somehow make this work. Took me hours. But that feeling you have when the pattern suddenly works, you feel like a goddamn G, like God you are feeling for that tiny speck of moment because it worked out. And you learn something out of this. Even more so when there are other people who watched you or helped you with it, you know, everyone learned somehow. And there are always new questions, and then you, like I was talking about before, like, oh my god, I still didn't quite figure out how to work with mirrored patterns. How? You know, I'm still in the learning phase. It's not zombie mode. It's being awake, knowing or trying to know what you're doing. And the biggest, how do you say it? No, the best feeling is when there's another modder or mapper who says, "Yo Ono," or whatever, mapper A to mapper B. Yo mapper B, I saw your map. It's amazing. I think I understood your idea. Did X epsilon Z? Mapper A will have such huge gratitude for that Mapper B actually noticed what Mapper A was doing. Mapper A will feel such a gratitude, like, holy shit, someone noticed this. This is when you know you did something right. And this is when people remember your map. And this is what it's all about, actually. Not about just producing Fastfood beatmaps. Ah, man! What's up with me today? Oh, hey, DDGL channel. Hello, welcome to my channel. Also, Droid, yes, I guess, also Taiko, basically. But I'm doing this since 40 years, so, yeah. I like to claim that I know what I'm doing, but in the end I just follow the song. I mean, all of us are following the song, of course. It's, as I said, it's just important, I think, to not fall into the zombie mode. At the beginning it's fine. I mean, every one of us has to learn the basics and do mistakes. It's part of mapping, modding. But at some point, you need to know your basics. We'll have to finish this later. Change this later because the part is not so good. Alright, I'm here again. You know where I'm coming from. Let's see what else I can do. Now, like, you see what I'm doing right now here? This is like passive mapping right now. Because I have a certain structure, I have the feeling that this could actually work without even listening to this part. Like, I mean, I heard it before, but you know what I mean, like in detail. And I can imagine if I now let this play, that this might actually work well without even having listened to it before. And this is the kind of thing what I mean when you have a certain rhythm. Or maybe I just failed it right now. Yeah. Works. Foresight. It's very, I know, I'm how do you say it? Ich mache es, it's like, how do you say it? It's like, I know I'm, overtake, how do you say it? I'm overtaking it a little bit. Obviously it's not foresight, but it's basically what you can expect to happen if you have a certain rhythm. Could I even start here? Yeah, I can. There we go. And you see what I did here again? Just consciously. Like, because I have that structure, it works. And because I have that structure and I can go for, this is like the kinda gradual change, you know, like making it a little bit more don heavy at the end, because it's the end, to give it a little bit more impact, you know. And because I have that structure and I'm able to do this, it is immediately consistent with I don't know why I don't know why I'm so invested right now into this. But you notice these are kind of things that they really grind my gears. Like, I notice this even more now that I modded some maps and check maps from time to time, you know, or play maps actually even. That's the biggest problem. And these are things, I mean, don't get me wrong, all right? I don't want to, you know, say everything is bad and blah, blah, blah. And obviously, I'm also not, you know, the grand taiko master, you know, I know my basics, you know, and I know what you can do, but I'm also not someone, I'm like a professor at some point, you know, who is a professor, but isn't really that good in what he is doing. He can teach it well, what you can do, you know, to enhance your skills. But he himself is not really able to achieve it himself, because he got to a certain level cap, you know. I mean, it sounds worse than it actually is in my case. I'm still learning, of course, but just, you know, to have an analogy, you know. So I don't want to come off like, oh, I think I'm like the guy who knows everything and stuff like this. Absolutely not, you know. I do so many mistakes myself, and sometimes I simply don't even know what I'm doing. I'm the greatest offender when it's about to overanalyzing stuff, when you just can go by feeling. Absolutely. And it's these kind of things that kind of, as I said now 3 or 4 times, grind my gears. It's, in my opinion, when you master it, so simple. But that's when it makes mapping easier, you know. And just a few do it. Just a few. I mean, I checked now a few maps, played them, you know, and there are just 3 maps where I say, wow, really not bad. Nostritzoni, HZP's Oni, Envolve set. Other maps I played, okay, well, they're okay. That's the state of Taiko. To some degree. It's getting better. And I want to somehow try to make, you know, people learn about these things and utilize these techniques. And that's actually the reason why I'm making these mapping and modding streams, to be in a conversation with other people, to exchange the knowledge, you know, to learn together, to become better, to have interesting discussions, you know, and to obviously praise the best game mode in this godforsaken rhythm game hell. All right. Now. Oh, what? Actually, 7 people are watching. All right. I think that's been a long time. It's been a long time since so many watched a live stream for Taiko mapping. But yeah, I've been ranting a lot. So this was kind of interesting. But yeah, oh my god, I will have so many highlights for this video. But I'm really gonna. I really have to do real Taiko guide videos, definitely. Definitely. Oh, I need water. All right. Where did we stop? Yeah, right. Do I want to play the whole one? No. Oops. All right. Let's see. I want to start one more time. There's also something I like to do actually when I'm kind of getting bored with a certain pattern, or I'm not so satisfied with it, and the whole part is long enough, then I'm just remapping it basically on the second section. So yeah. Oh, there we go. Habesy is back. Just a few minutes ago I was talking once again about Yoni. Every time when I talk about it, you're not here. Maybe this could actually work. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this could work. This could work. Oh my god. Let's go. Alright, this doesn't work. It doesn't work. I did a background for a map yesterday. Oh my god, yes, of course. Gladly. Gladly. Yeah, a little bit, because seismics, 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 I think he's called. I always called him seismics, but yeah, seismics. Yeah, so right now here I have now the possibility to use more dons because of the melody, but I want to try to emphasize the rhythm of this part. This is the reason why I'm planning to use now mainly cuts, you know, and for maybe very prominent sounds, or maybe for the end of certain section, then I'm going to use more dons to have, you know, a little bit of contrast for these sections, but also to have for certain parts in these sections a little bit more impact, contrast as well, as I said. So let's see how it goes. Oh, did it? All right, yeah, because I didn't see the link. I was wondering already. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that's very nice, actually. Yes, amazing. You know what? Let's repost this. You deserve it, honestly. That's nice. I love it. It's clean. It's simple. Nice. Not bad. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I love to share work and see work from other community members. No, that's really amazing. Nice. These are the things that make my day, or in this case, make my evening. Alright, now for these, I have the feeling that now I might change the rhythm a little bit, I think. Or maybe not. I had an interesting thought watching the stream relating to the shift in mapping meta, especially with coloring being less structural than in the past. I wonder if skins that mappers are using has any influence on the shift. Let me think if this is the right word, actually. Just was noticing the hit sounds on your skin make don and cut extremely distinct. Hearing the don only rhythm sounds super prominent with it. Yes. Yes. The best example of what is not so prominent is the ping pong skin in Taiko. There's a reason actually why I left the Taiko skin as it is. Obviously, I always had sounds that I would rather like to hear than this, but there is a reason why I always kept it original actually. Besides also liking it, of course, but yeah. Oh yeah, hey, welcome back, Squishy Lemon Tea. Yeah, it's still on. So let's go step by step. So first of all, it has its influence, I think. I cannot prove it. I simply think. But I think that wasn't a question, but just to put everything into perspective and putting it together. It wasn't a reason why things changed or shifted the map formatting as it is. Wasn't the reason, but it did influence it, as you just said it. And the thing is, what I was ranting about just 30 minutes ago, 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago, about people who say our game mode is so easy to map, even though it isn't, depending on how you master it, and I think many of these people who say so, they are simply lazy. All right, I said it now. I think these people are lazy and they don't know what they are talking about. And people back then, or there were always some people who were really lazy. I don't know how else to say it. If there's no drive for you to learn more about how to map Taiko, then what are you even doing? Then you're simply lazy and you're just doing the same thing the whole time, And to get now to your point, I think because people are so lazy, and they want everything to be easy, they want everything to be, like on a silver tablet, I think that's also one of the reasons why you have these kind of skins, where people are not using at least skins where the nodes are distinctive to each other, they use the skins to make as much PP as possible, so the screen is black. They don't have any colors. The only thing that shows up is when they hit 100, so they know, oh, I'm off with my accuracy. And then there's the ping pong skin where they don't have the distinctive don't cut rhythm, but they have notes, but they have just ping pong. How? Ding dong, the ping pong ball, That one that is a little bit deeper toned and the one that is a little bit higher pitched. And that's how they play. Because, they want to gain as much PP as possible and have as less distractions as possible. All right? And these players become at some point maybe mappers. So they learn their whole playing life how to play Taiko on easy mode, basically, by checking only the PP and how much score they get. Again, I can't prove this. This is just highly speculative what I'm talking about, alright? This is my opinion with some experience of me, but it's also a little bit of ranting, alright? So yeah, this is now the speculation part for me. These players then become mapper and they have basically, their whole playing live, they have played on this skin with basically no distinction between the nodes, and now they want to become mapper. The whole time they were looking just at PP, at having 1.6 button, stuff like that, and now they are becoming mappers. What do you think how their maps are gonna look like? And they can get as many mods as they want. They have already a certain direction where they are heading to. Not every one of them are getting their maps ranked, but some of them they do. Some of them love their slider velocity changes. And they get more and more of these ranked because some BNs like these slider velocity changes, or someone is nice enough to help someone to get at least his first map ranked, and this is how it goes on. And these players then later on become mappers who don't really know the basics. So for example with rhythm, because things, to come back to your question now, because their skins also influence them to some degree, is my belief. Because again, once again, I know this might be a little bit repetitive of me, but I can't stress it enough. This is my opinion, and I believe this to be like that. If you are trained with a minimalistic skin, with no, real distinctiveness between the nodes, with the colors being the same, like the colors are even from the dots and cuts, they are even gray or something like this, I don't know, or maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, if you don't even have, or if you're not even able to learn from the beginning that rhythmical sensation, then what can you expect from this mapper or from this player when they are becoming a mapper? What can you expect from them to map or how to map? And that's the reason why I find it so important that we are in a dialogue with mappers, that we are, I told this ephemeral some months ago when I started with this video format, that I am in the strong belief that modding, the new modding should be something, I mean, this is not feasible, I know, but it was just a thought from me, that the modding version 3 would be like what we are doing here right now. Streaming, mapping, modding, having a dialogue, exchanging ideas, interest, thought processes, life. And not just through the screen, through the forums where we can, think a lot about, how we're gonna mod this beat map, This is, I think, we are missing that live thing where we talk one-to-one, get an immediately response. Because sometimes, I mean, you notice this probably sometimes as well, when I'm talking to you guys, I don't always have immediately the answer to a question. Sometimes I'm also sitting here and I'm like, actually, you know what? I don't have an answer. I think, I guess I have to think about this one. I never thought about this before. Which would never happen if I would just be modding. Because this is another topic, I know, but this is a little drawback of modding, that you're in your bubble. You are in your own bubble, and not only in your bubble as in your friends, you are in your own bubble, I mean. Your personal bubble, personal space. Don't touch me. Personal space, please. I will mod for you, but leave me alone. Do whatever you want, I mod it. What are you gonna learn from this? Come on now, honestly. Like, this is something that always kind of got into my nerves. Like, there is a sentence I want to show it to you. This sentence, it took me quite a while to understand, quite a while back then. Like it took me 3-4 years till I really grasped what it actually meant. So, wait, where's the... It's a sentence from Lepidopodus. So, if we are going on Lepidopodus page, and then I'm gonna actually read all your messages, sorry. It's this sentence here. I find this to be very important, actually. I don't like minor pattern fixes unless it sounds really well. Unless it sounds really weird. And now here comes the kicker. If you are finding a Taiko modder and you think you can make well-structured Taiko maps, go back and find something else. If you are finding a Taiko modder and you think you can make well-structured Taiko maps, go back and find something else. This took me maybe not 4 years, but like 2-3 years. I didn't understand that sentence. Maybe back then also because my English wasn't that good, but on the surface, you know, maybe it is understandable. But it took me a while till I started to mod and map, and then I noticed somehow this whole modding business, it ain't it, chief. It ain't it. And I didn't understand what it is till I noticed, and now here comes the thing that kind of goes to my nerves is we are modding stuff, you know, we are in our own, or many are in their own bubble, they are modding a beat map, and that's it. They are making their mod, you know, and then yes, of course, for BNs that's a different story. But I'm just talking for the normal, usual modder who's not a BN. They're making a mod and that's it. They're not in contact anymore unless the people are friends. They just mod and that's it. They're in their own bubble. They put their thoughts in. And yeah. Did you learn something out of this? You modded this beat map, but did you really learn something? You shared your opinion. You shared your thought process about, okay, why should someone change something? But did you really, you know, learn something out of this? No, you didn't. Besides maybe how the process is going and stuff like this, yes. And yes, of course, I mean, I'm overtaking it right now. Obviously, you do learn something about this, especially when there are vetoes and you're discussing more and more, obviously. But just, you know, this discussion was always missing for me. Like, especially from mapper side, like the mappers are just okay, or back then it was the case, okay or no, I don't want this, without much, you know, giving an explanation why they don't really want this, besides I don't like this. My mapping style, no change. And then I understood what Lepidopodus actually meant with this. If you are finding a Taiko modder and you think you can make well-structured Taiko maps, go back and find something else. What he says with this sentence is, brother, if you think you are making already well-structured beat maps, why are you searching for mods? What are you searching mods for? Like, you don't have to collect mods. Search for some opinions, like, is this beat map fine or not? And then, in my opinion at least, just go directly to the BN, if you have the balls. And that's what this sentence is all about. If you are someone who is doing this since a very long time at least, you know, and you think you can make well-structured beat maps, there's no reason for you to search for mods. There is no reason for this. Like, what? You want me to mod your beat map, even though you might have a totally different way of mapping than I have? What do you expect from me? To, like, should I change your beat map or what? I mean, again, I'm overtaking it a little bit. I know it's not always like this, no. But it's just, interesting to think about this. So to make it short, if you know how to make a good map, usually you don't need to find mods, or at least in this, how I understand it in terms of back then, you don't have to find that many mods, at least, because back then it was, maybe it still is like this, but back then people just search for mods because they need mods, not because they wanted to improve the map, and that's the thing. And that's what always grinded my gears about the modding, because it's, again, you're in your personal space. Leave me alone, please. Hear my mod, but leave me alone, Why? And that's why I told Ephemera, at least, like this kind of video format is like modding version 3. You can't be more real than this, in my opinion, because then you really have to engage with the other people who are watching, who give opinion, obviously it's a different story. I'm the one who's talking, and you can just type in chat, but still it is live, instead of, as I said, modding, then waiting for the response, then modding again. It's a legit format, but I think learning wise it's not steep enough. The learning progress is too shallow. Is it shallow? Do you say it like this? But yeah, now you opened another can of worms, huh, Nostril? That's so yeah. That's basically it. Let me see wait, what did you guys write? Yeah. Ping pong like, yes, indeed. That's basically what you're referring to. Yes. So yeah, it has its influence, as I said already. People are simply having this ping pong thing because it's not distinctive enough. Then what did I just wake up to? Are we having live moral lessons or some? My internet is stuttering. I can barely hear. Damn it. My mapping hit sounds is not equal my playing hit sounds. Yes. Prefer having distinct sounds for D and K while mapping when they are the same when I play. My mapping hit sounds. Yes. This is I actually also have to actually take care of how I make certain things to be. Like I was about to say, yeah, you see, Hype Z is doing it right, but there is no right or wrong, of course. It's just, from my perspective, the right thing to do what he is doing, But in my opinion, it is right I find this move from him to be appropriate one, to split the playing part from the mapping part, at least skinning wise, for said reasons, because yeah, it helps him catching the rhythm a lot when he's playing. When he has a certain skill, which is totally legit. And for mapping, I would do the same, actually. Enworth, you are modding another map. There's a chance. This is perfect. I actually want to work with you. I told you already. I forget to mod you. Sorry, true. This did start with a question about skills. But yeah, I see what you mean. I like this. If I understood everything from the start. Oh Jesus, it's 11 p.m. already. When did it happen? Yes, 10 p.m. That's how. And god damn it, I'm streaming already since 6 hours. I cannot believe it. It was actually funny. It started with the with the skinny question. Uh, Over there. Yes. This is this is modding version 3. But it's a I will never finish this beam. God damn it. But that's how I really see it, at least to some degree. You see, I can never stop talking about Taiko. Anyways, yes, that's how I basically see it. It's not just a stream for me. It's really being in contact with people. It's like modding or mapping version 3, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm not modding right now, so yeah. But yeah, it's this, quick thinking, responding immediately. Let's go. And when you don't have the answer, you are more, how do you say it again? You're more aware about what you're actually doing and what you don't know. That's the thing. In modding, when I write something and I don't know something about this, it's like, all right, I will just not mention this. I will think about this another time. And then it's, out of sight, out of mind. And that's it. Until, I have the same problem again. And then it's again, I don't know why I'm suggesting this. I will just remove it, and next time I will think about it. And then again, out of sight, out of mind. In stream, it's a little bit different, There you are more aware about what you're doing and what you don't know. At least that's how I experienced it by now I can actually say past 1 year, almost. Amazing. And this year will be actually my 2nd year that I'm streaming in general. Not bad. Time flies. But yeah, mentoring. Mentoring? Yeah, nah. I wouldn't even call this mentoring, to be honest. It's just a discussion between Taiko, mapper, modder, player, It's simply a discussion. That's what I would call it, a Taiko discussion. Open Taiko discussion. And I think... Oh, man, oh no. Make it short. Okay, so... I think we have two view of this of these discussions, like real discussions. I mean, whenever we go, in the Taiko server, you will always have the 2, 3, 4 people who are just lolling around and he ha ha ha, do SV mapping and ha ha ha, old guy and stuff like this. And it's not about, being old, new, about SV or whatever. It's just about exchanging knowledge. And it's hard to exchange knowledge when you have every single time people throwing in gifs, flat jokes,
cocoa milk jokes, gifs about cats, and old versus young, and it's just not productive in my opinion. In most cases, it happens sometimes that we have good discussions, but it happens too rarely, and that's why I like these kind of video formats. I mean, to some degree, it's actually also like a bubble. I have to be honest. Like, I don't know, someone who doesn't share my opinion, of course, isn't gonna sit here, obviously, you know. But the same is also on the server. They either troll around or they just don't engage in the talking. So I guess it doesn't really matter. So we are always sitting in our own bubble to some degree, at least. So yeah. I like to call myself a player. To be honest, I haven't played a single map since November. Relying on just does it sound alright and does it look right is really hard when it comes to mapping modding. Should I do it now? Should I do it now? Oh God, I will never finish this beat, man. I will never finish it. Oh God damn it. Oh, wait. Let me see. Foucault, chat. Okay, wait. Give me just a second. I'm searching for a certain screenshot, which I will hopefully find very soon. Is it Taiko? Oh, Bloxy, where did I put this? Where did I put that discussion we had before? Screenshot, screenshot, push maybe. Also Bilderlog. That's not it. Give me just a second. Chat. Maybe also desktop. Alright, maybe I actually have to go on Twitter. Yeah, because yeah, I will have to go on Twitter. Give me a second. Because I'm gonna show you actually something that might help you. But I think I actually I think I posted this to you already, I think at least. But that has been also a while. Should be somewhere. Ah, there it is. There it is. Alright, I will just save it and then I'm gonna show it to you. Alright. Alright, so there we go. Alright. So about the thing, does it sound alright and does it look alright? Yeah, actually, no, I misunderstood you. Yeah, now I understand what you mean. Yeah, if you're not playing, yeah, then it is actually hard, indeed, yeah. Maybe I don't have to go into the some coffee. Nice, welcome back. All right. Anyways, I will show it for just a short moment, anyways, and I'm gonna continue to map for the next 50 minutes before I go. So like so this is my Onos one-on-one Taiko tutorial with Bloxy. It's like very basic. This is basically what I showed him when we were talking about Taiko. And the only part that is right now important is the triangle here. Many of you heard this before. It's the 3-finger rule. I like to call it myself, which helps you to determine or to rather have an indication whether your patterns are good made or not. And you can
kind of check this for you when you ask yourself the following 3 questions. How does it look? How does it sound? And how does it play? If all these 3 things check out, as in it plays well, it sounds well, it looks well, then you can be pretty sure the pattern is alright. If 2 of these things check out but 1 not, then you should maybe reconsider the pattern, because maybe it's not that good. Example, if it looks good and if it sounds good, but it doesn't play so well, you can already imagine how right might hamper the player's experience. They won't like the beatmap so much if it doesn't play so well. Best example is SV beatmaps. Looks amazing. Wow, so many multiplied 6 finishers. Holy moly. Wow, it sounds amazing, but whoa, I can't read it. Or it looks good and it plays well. Hey, it plays well, nice, and visually, actually, pattern looks good. But damn, does it sound bad. Can reconsider the pattern. Or it sounds amazing, it plays amazing, but visual like, it sounds good, plays good, but there's a huge overlap. I cannot see my notes behind this finisher. That might be a point to reconsider your pattern. And that's the thing why I like this 3-finger rule I made for myself. If one of these things doesn't check out, reconsider your pattern. If 2 of these things don't check out, remap it. Then probably something doesn't work, because if it doesn't look good and doesn't play well and only sounds good, well, what are you even doing? And that's quite important, actually, to keep in mind. This helps me, at least, when I'm not sure what I'm actually doing. When I'm really not sure, like, something is wrong with this pattern, then that's what I always ask myself. And this helps me actually quite a lot. Yeah, we've talked about the free trainer rule before. I worked by that principle for almost a year now. Oh, nice. Wow, we have mind map now. Can't believe Uno is calling me out on stream. Speak sounds. I hate your map. I hate your map. I hate it so much. How was it called again? There's still a B on it. And I can't. This one. Okay, I got an A here. This one and. And this one. Thank you. Actually, I felt like Jimmy just broke up mid-class in high school first with the teacher saying things I don't understand at all. I know I pulled it, but you know damn well why I pulled it, because back then we didn't have so many hard beat maps. I had no other choice. L'Octave even took all of the choices when he said, we are not gonna take graveyard beat maps anymore, and pending that we are only using ranked beat maps. What do you expect me to do then? Huh? Of course I had to use it because I had no other chance, else I wouldn't have used it, alright? That was the only reason. I was limited in my choice of maps, alright? Yes, right. Don't you come in. Judgment scenarios now. Oh, I'm hallucinating. How do I explain this? Play speed or something like that. Play regularly. Yes. First review stage. Of course. What is it? Best PG. best background. Pure. Best background. Enough said. There are some good things about this map. They do not include the bullshit. What? Just for good sports. Just for good sports. Actually, I'm interested to see. Because I always played it with... Oh, I actually didn't. I thought I played it with hidden. Apparently I didn't. This is gonna be rough. Hate it. Alright. I can't even play it right now. You didn't see anything. Let's just continue with the map. No. If it's lucky. So many highlights. Maybe I should do shorts first. Oh, the bass, right. Oh, this is amazing. I love it. Peak. Wait, you are? You are? Alright, you little scrub, you're worse than me. I almost forgot. Look at this. Look at this. And what is this? So whenever I mod something for you, bad player. Your opinion doesn't matter. Safe win for me. Get good. You don't know what you're talking about. You can't play the putt. What's up? Yeah, that's how some people argued back then. I still cannot believe it. The channel. Yeah, you have more badges. Yeah, when there was the bad PP rehaul and where you got your how was this map called with the doublet 1-8 patterns? That's how you got all your medals. I know this. Asserting dominance is at least indeed at least.
I think we are done for today. I have to prepare myself for tomorrow. Let me just say I had a lot of fun with you today. Thank you for tuning in. And hopefully we're gonna have a stream very soon again. So yeah, I wish you a good night. And see you next time, I guess. Bye bye. See you in the next modding session, mapping session, or streaming. Who knows? See ya.